Welcome back, friends. My name is Zephyr, and in today's stream, we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy VIII Remastered for the second time this month. I'm excited. We do got a little bit of grinding to do, but I'm excited. I hope everyone out there is as excited as I am. Okay. Hope you all are just having a phenomenal day as well. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to hit that follow button. Really helps me out a ton. I appreciate each one of you immensely. And hit the notification bell too if you want to know exactly when I go live, so you can be here right from the beginning. All right, my friends. We got a little bit of grinding to do. Getting paid right away. That is definitely saying today's going to be a good day. All right. So very first place I'm going to go. Very first place is we're going to do some grinding on Cactuar Island. We're going to do some grinding on Cactuar Island, get that AP going, learn all the good junction stuff for all of our girlfriends. And then we're going to go take down Ultimisia. Alright. Cactuar Island. I was going to say drive right past it, but we're not exactly driving. Driving a plane. Alright. Cactuar Island. Alright. Let's see here. We are saving the universe today. Alright, let's see here. Just making sure everything looks nice and snazzy. Hopefully everything's sounding pretty good as well. Alright, let's see here. Probably a good idea to make sure we don't have oh, we don't have it equipped. Okay. Ooh, but I could equip Mug. Yeah. I haven't had Mug before, so then we can really... Let's make sure we put Death on his sword too. Spirit. What does Spirit do again? Vitality, I think, is physical defense. Spirit, I think, is magic defense, if I can recall. Carrion, hello. How are you doing this morning? How's your morning going so far? Well, afternoon or evening, wherever you're at. How you doing today? All right. Got a big day of some Final Fantasy VIII goodness ahead of me. Let's see, maybe we'll do Spirit and Vitality. That's probably pretty solid. Let's see here. All right, let's make sure he has Death, yeah, on his sword, so it's instant kill each time. Check it taken off. It's night for me, actually, so we'll hang out until bedtime. Nice, nice. Super happy to have you. How's your day going so far? You having a pretty decent day today? Are you a pretty big Final Fantasy VIII fan? Had a lot of people come in and say they love Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. Had a good day today. Played a lot. Ooh, a lot of Crisis Core. Nice. Would you believe me if I told you I never have played Crisis Core? I think I'm interested in like watching someone play it, like maybe on like Twitch or YouTube or something. But I've never played Crisis Core, but I love Final Fantasy VII. You love Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, I just completed my first playthrough of VIII earlier this month and just turned right around and started replaying it again. So I've very much enjoyed it so far. It's been really, really cool. Yo, Sun and Showers, thank you so much for the host, buddy. Good to see ya. This is your first playthrough as well? Nice, nice. It's a ton of fun, honestly. It is a ton of fun. It really is. I mean, I'll be honest, there's a couple things that, I mean, I'm probably a little bit mixed on, but for the most part, I have very much enjoyed my playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII myself. So, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? If you have to, if you had to pick one, or like, one that kind of like pops in your head, or like a favorite. I feel like a lot of times when I ask people what their favorite Final Fantasy is, a lot of times they say like their very first one. I find it like super, super interesting. Okay, I think we're doing pretty solid with Selfie. Yes, yes. And we're just gonna make sure we have every GF equipped. Okay, looks like every single GF is equipped. I will say, the GFs and summons in this game are some of my absolute favorite in the entire series. They look phenomenal. I've personally shifted from my very first one. From your very first... Oh, shifted from, like, your very first Final Fantasy being your favorite? And in terms of favoritism? I have to agree, my favorite's the first two. It's 9. Ooh, 9? I love Final Fantasy 9. I'm playing 9 tomorrow. I am incredibly excited. I'm incredibly excited. 9 is absolutely... 7 and 9, honestly, are probably not only my favorite Final Fantasy games, but probably my 2 most favorite games of all time. So, if you're a Final Fantasy 9 fan, we can absolutely be friends. This one's my first. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII is your first? Dude, I love Final Fantasy VIII too. I'm super, super happy I played it. Like, there's plenty of good to be had in Final Fantasy VIII. There's plenty of good to be had. It's a great game, and the soundtrack is one of my absolute favorites in the entire series. I would not recommend 8 being people's first, though. I agree. I do agree. I think Final Fantasy X is just a really solid one to recommend people to start off with, you know? Carrion, thank you so much for the follow. Super happy to have you. Really, really appreciate it. By the way, too, tomorrow when I start Final Fantasy IX, all of these little follows and subscriptions and bits and all that good stuff, they're all going to be changed. So I hope you all are super excited about that. I got some VIII stuff, I got some Quina, I got Freya and Zidane, some Kuza stuff. It's going to be super exciting. I'm super excited. I cannot even tell you how much I love Final Fantasy IX. VIII might be my absolute favorite Final Fantasy character. I just love the character development, the growth, the arc, like where VIII goes. I think he's just a super powerful character. Looking forward to watch you play 9. Well, I'm super happy to have you. Thank you so much. 9 is absolutely one of my favorites. Let's see. Aside from 9, what other ones do you really enjoy? Me personally, I haven't really played anything below 6, but like 6, 7, and 9 are probably my 3 absolute favorites. I love, love, love 6. I would love to stream 6. I might have to do that one day. Let's see. I think Final Fantasy 5 or 6, those like 2D ones, would be super interesting to see a remake of. Have you played the remake yourself at all? Final Fantasy VII Remake? Did you ever get a SNES Classic? I did. I did. It's chilling over there by my TV. I was so brokenhearted, though, when I looked at the game list on it and did not see Chrono Trigger, if I'm being honest. That's literally, like, the one single game I wanted. Like, and Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger are, like, my 2 absolute favorite Super Nintendo games. Super Mario World is super close on there, too. I have played the crap out of Super Mario World on there, though, and Final Fantasy VI, and Donkey Kong quite a bit. What else have I played on there? I haven't played any of the Mega Mans, but a lot of people seem super crazy about the Mega Man, so I really might have to try them. Oh, and Link to the Past, absolutely. I don't have a PS4, so no remake for me until it launches on PC. Gotcha, gotcha. Honestly, I cannot wait to see Remake on a PC, though, on like a super high-end PC. Because as beautiful as Remake was, and it really was, like, incredibly beautiful game, there were some weird, funky textured, like, pop-ins here and there. It was, like, single-handedly the prettiest PlayStation game I've possibly ever seen, with the exception of maybe, like, The Last of Us coming out. But had, like, some PS2 level graphics sprinkled in there that would kind of pop in and out. And I know that's like an Unreal Engine 4 thing, like that's a common thing with Unreal Engine 4, which is fine. But it was noticeable, you know? Nothing at all to take away enjoyment, nothing at all to, you know, harp too much on about, but just something I noticed. I wonder if a lot of those texture issues could have been what caused them to delay the game. Because it was delayed. It wasn't delayed that much. It was only delayed like 6 weeks or something. see. Have you seen anybody play it, though? Or have you watched, like, any spoilers on it? Like, do you pretty much know what's going on in the story of a remake? Like, the ending and the spoiler bits? I roughly know the ending. The ending was interesting, for sure. Interesting might be a nice way of putting it. I feel like the more and more I think about the ending of Remake, the more I don't know, I feel like I was kind of mixed on it, and then I kind of thought more on it and got a little bit more positive. But I feel like even more that I think on it, I feel like I'm definitely mixed on it. But it's hard to have an opinion on the ending when it's not finished yet, you know? So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what Part 2 brings, Part 3 brings. I kind of think of it like Lord of the Rings, you know? I think of it like if you went and saw the first Lord of the Ring movie, and you walked out of the theater and you're like, I don't like that. That ending was terrible. It's like, but the story's not finished yet. So, who knows? It could be a terrible story, or it could be really interesting and really good. Just kind of gotta wait and see, you know? Agreed. I'd wait until they finish the entire game. I have a feeling it could definitely take a while for them to finish the entire game. I hope not. I hope not, but we are talking about Square Enix. So, I'm just really curious if PlayStation 5 stuff coming out. I really wonder if they're gonna announce anything with Final Fantasy 16 or with Remake. Yeah, current Square Enix too. And I mean, like, I don't want to be too negative on them, because Remake I really think was like a phenomenal game. I really do. But they definitely, I don't know if it's they take a long time with the games or they like switch things up, but I know, like, not even just this current Square Enix, but like even when we talked years ago about Final Fantasy 12, like even that development was pretty hellish for a lot of developers. And then I feel like 13, I didn't hear too much about 13 being like too crazy of development. But I know Versus 13 is a whole nother story. And then of course the debut of Final Fantasy 14 was a train wreck. 15 got delayed immensely. You know, 7 Remake kind of got debuted in 2015 and then disappeared for like 4 years. So I hope with the launch of Remake, and I hope they're kind of like getting back on track, you know, because I really liked Remake a lot. It was a super solid game. And for all of his, you know, pros and cons, I think Tetsuya Nomura is quite a visionary director, and he is incredibly intelligent and incredibly like philosophical writer. So I'm at least interested to see what he does, you know. Let's see. Man, this place is AP heaven in Final Fantasy VIII. My goodness. Just everyone is like leveling up so much. Before Final Fantasy VIII was remade, there were so many theories. Or Final Fantasy, do you mean Final Fantasy VII? Oh, like the remaster of it? About why they couldn't get it on the Switch? Interesting. What do you play on, Carrion? Do you play on, just PC, or do you like play any console games as well? Yeah. It was weird because they did the Final Fantasy VII remaster, son, and then they did 9, and then I think they did 8. So they kind of skipped over 8 a little bit, which I could totally see. If you're a fan of 8, would just be kind of a smack in the face, you know. Oh, Shiva learned everything. Ifrit learned okay, wow. Wow, and brothers are about to learn everything. Holy crapola. So much. Dude, Cactar Island. This is the place to be. Yeah, Doom Train is probably going to take a little bit of time. Same with Tonberry, I think. Holy crap, my GFs are just getting so strong. I love it. I have a PC and recently bought a Switch. Yeah! But have little RPGs on it. I had a PS1 until 3, though. Oh, PS1, PS2, PS3. Yeah, the Switch is probably like my favorite console. Well, It's hard to say that with the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 has probably been like one of the greatest consoles of all time, but the Switch is super, super good. Have you played, I always gotta ask when people say they got a Switch, have you played Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it was hostile, to put it mildly. There were theories about Final Fantasy VIII Song had lost its licensing issues. Oh, eyes on me? Super interesting. Others were that they lost their old stuff in a fire, despite no fire at their building being reported. Square Enix is fairly open in terms of reporting current events. Super interesting. I did not know that. I heard someone mention that the reason the pre-rendered backgrounds are still fuzzy in this is because they essentially remade like all the character models, and then the pre-rendered backgrounds are like the same one from the PS1 because, yeah, I think they said they lost it in a fire, so I have heard that before. I didn't know that no fire had ever been submitted though, so that's odd to hear. Let's see. Played Final Fantasy V. Dude, I've never played Final Fantasy. Well, I did play Final Fantasy V when I was like 7 or 8, but I don't remember it. Aside from the job system, I love the job system of Final Fantasy V. Like, watching it, I really want to play Final Fantasy V. 4 and 5. I feel very incomplete without playing 4 and 5. 7 until 15, excluding 11 and 14. No, not yet. I want to, though. Man, every single person, every single day, my goodness, people let me know how much they love Final Fantasy XIV. If there was one single game I've heard more about than anything, it's been Final Fantasy XIV. I have never played a single MMO ever, but the amount of people that are like, I've never played an MMO and I bought Final Fantasy XIV just because it's Final Fantasy and fell in love with it, like, I almost feel obligated now as a Final Fantasy fan to try it because everyone says it's amazing, so I'm super interested in 14, honestly. Final Fantasy fans are very angry. Yeah, Square Enix, man, I don't know. They do have cause to be angry with some of how Square Enix has maybe not been as open as they should have been, you know? I heard about their old files too. Final Fantasy V is the only 5 I haven't completed. With exchange rates I can't afford 14, unfortunately. Yeah, and I don't like subscriptions. Subscriptions are tough for me. I'm much more like, I would rather pay $20 one time for the game, or $50 or $100. So when it's like monthly subscriptions, that's like really hard for the frugal person in me to swallow, you know? So I'm saying, like, I don't want to, and I think it's like, it's not even $10 a month. Someone was saying it's like $15 a month. And I don't know what 15 US dollars would translate to in your currency. But even like in dollars, like 15 that's more than Netflix. That's like a Spotify subscription monthly. But I get that the developers are still continuously putting time into it, still continuously evolving it, still continuously adding to it. So like, I don't know. I totally understand why the subscription, I get where the money's going to the developers to continue to improve the project. The frugal person in me just, it's tough. It's tough. I don't remember the technical term, and it's incorrect to say, but the full motion videos had a bit of editing that makes it a little crisper overworld. Stuff like battles and background art actually did get upscaling, but that is also to get the best imagery that they had used. PS1s weren't as powerful to display these images. Right. Yeah, and honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, the character models in this game look great in battle, running around the like towns and stuff. The full motion videos, of course, look incredible. But yeah, on the world map, the world map looks so bad. It literally looks like they downloaded the PlayStation 1 file and just upscaled it to 1080p. It looks so bad. But I mean, if it's the best they got, I would rather have a great looking game with a bad overworld than no game at all, you know? So it is what it is, kind of thing. If you place them side by side, you can see the differences. Yeah. I've seen videos of original Squall, like PlayStation 1 Squall and then this Squall, and my goodness, the difference. The difference in all of them, but yeah, it's outstanding. The character models for sure were replaced, same with the cards. But this was a remaster rather than a full remake, and people wanted a remake without understanding that. I don't know, like, I feel this one, I feel like 4, 5, and 6, and even 8 have some reason to want to be remade fully, you know? But I don't know, of all the games that could get remade, I don't know if I would want Final Fantasy VIII to be remade. I definitely don't think I'd want Final Fantasy IX to be remade. Just like continuous upscaling on newer consoles, I'm happy with that. Because I love the look of Final Fantasy IX, but... Oh, okay. I mean the overworld and battle map art. Yeah, the overworld personally just looks... I mean, it doesn't look like super terrible, but it is obviously a PlayStation 1 game, you know? Whereas these character models, for real look like they could be in a PlayStation 4 game. Like, I think the character models of Squall, like they're at the battle, totally look like they could be PlayStation 4 character models. They look great. Like, even the little cactars, the cactars are so freaking cute. The Tonberries, the summons in this game. I've said it like 10 gajillion times, but they just look phenomenal. Let's see. Man, I was struggling so much just to hit them, and now I'm actually taking them down. Cactus Thorn. We should look at what that refines into, because we're getting so many of them. I still cannot believe that we have these Call Shop and Junk Shop. Let's see, what is it? Cactus Thorn. Okay. Let's see if we can turn it into anything, because we're getting so many of them. Why not, right? Let's see. I hope we can at least use it for something. Time magic. Nope, no time magic. No status. Wow. We've learned like all of them. I've learned so many. I'm just baffled as to how quickly I've learned all these abilities. Literally in a span of 20 minutes, I've learned more abilities than I did my entire playthrough. Jeez. These cactars are just awesome. Okay, we can do some ammo. 40 demolition ammo. Okay. We can do 3. Anything else, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Bad level. Cactus Thorn, nothing. Card mods, we don't want to do that. Okay. How many more abilities do they gotta learn? Wow. Holy crap. Are you seeing this, son? I'm learning like every single ability. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. Holy crap. It's like I blink and come back, and then Bahamut has like 4 times as much health as I remember. Cactars for the win. Wow, we learned everything from Tonberry too, man. Nice. Okay. I think I was planning on spending an hour to 2 hours right here grinding. I don't even think we'll need that. We might only need like 10-20 more minutes. Let's see. Because we get 40 each time. That's insane. Yeah, and then I think after this, we'll go to the Heaven and Hell place. Maybe try to grab some of the magic there. I see there's a certain girlfriend that's missing. There is Eden. So I was gonna do Eden yesterday, but I got tied up in a lot of things. Man, I was streaming for like 5.5 hours yesterday. But yeah, 5 hours and like 5 hours and 15 minutes. It was a long stream yesterday. But I did get Bahamut yesterday, and I did get Doom Train yesterday, and holy crap, I was so excited for both of them. I don't know if I'm going to do Eden this playthrough, but I'll definitely get Eden for sure, one of these days. But I think today, We're going to get as many of these GF abilities as we can, and then we're going to head to Ultimisia and save the universe. I definitely feel like Ultimisia is going to be a lot easier this time than on my first playthrough. Man, my first playthrough, she was destroying me. I wouldn't even say her. Griever was destroying me. Alright. I was almost kind of planning on leveling up as well, like doing some experience points grinding. But I don't even know if I'll need that. I feel like I'll just need super strong magic, which is on the Heaven and Hell Islands. And then just all the junction slots open. You know? Actually, here's a question, son. And Carrion, if you know. Do you know when you level up in Final Fantasy VIII, do you get stat increases at all? Because, like, you know, in traditional RPG games or, like, other Final Fantasies, you level up and then you get, like, more strength, or you get, yeah, you get, like, more strength, a little bit more magic. Do you get any stat buffs when you level up in this one? Junction abuse for the win. Yo, Zephyr, how you doing, buddy? Yes, yes. It seems like up to level 40. Okay, so up to level 40, you get some kind of stat increases, and then after that, it's nothing. Gotcha, gotcha. I think Squall's 38, so he's close. He is close. How you doing, though, today, Zephyr? Always love the name. I always love saying the name, right? Let's see. I think it's just a pretty cool name. Zephyr. Zephyr. I like the Z. You know. Let's see. How's playing Final Fantasy 14 still? We were just talking about 14 a little earlier ago. Let's see. After you hit 40, you keep leveling. Your stats stay the same while the enemies play catch up. Gotcha, gotcha. So that's where, so right when you hit level 40, that's when you want these things, right? These, not these ones. Maybe it is these ones. These ones, right? The +1 bonus to vitality at level up or strength, or you pretty much just want to wear these ones when you level up, right? Doing fine. That's why you can use the GFX abilities. Let's see. Actually, now that we have all these, we can be a little bit more picky. Ooh, yeah, let's do counterattack. Move HP, restores HP by walking. Man, these are such, like, OP level abilities, it feels like. You won, it's still your own build. 14 is going fine. Was playing 7 until now. Ooh, see there, the strength bonus. Yeah, I got quite a bit of them here. Actually. Man, yeah. Initiative enables action as soon as battle begins. We got auto protect, auto haste. What? Dude, these are insane. Rare items. Ooh. My goodness. I got like all the cool abilities now. It's like Christmas morning for a Final Fantasy fan. Let's see. I know Selfie has some benefits to leveling up, but that's in regards to how the crisis level works in this game in regards to limit breaks. Interesting. Use them when farming levels. Yeah. I feel like speed would just be a super, super good one to have. We should do like speed and auto haste. And the best strength one we have, which is, I think, this one. Yeah, so he'll be super fast and super strong. And he'll steal. Nice. I don't know if you want to metagame that much. I'm not going to do like any super in-depth metagaming or like anything super crazy today. I pretty much just wanted to like unlock all of these abilities, and then we're going straight to Ultimisia and kicking some butt. Let's see. Initiative, cover. Let's do... Ooh. Let's do luck. I always love luck. And we'll kind of get a little bit more picky with the GFs and stuff here in a minute, but I think we got some really solid stuff. I just wonder how much longer. I mean, we're literally learning, like, all of the abilities incredibly fast. Yeah, even Doom Train is almost done. Bahamut is on its last one. That's insane. Let's see. What part of Final Fantasy VII are you at, though? I really want to play Final Fantasy VII again. It's weird, even after playing Remake, I still want to play original Final Fantasy VII. You have a lot of full file? Of what? Let's see, I'm going to Junin now. Nice, nice. Let's see. Full life, I mean. I don't know if I have a lot of full life, but those will be extremely handy come Ultimacia time. I think I have like 30 or 40. Let's see here. I think Squall has all of them, which is a bad idea. Actually, my friend, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to give a little bit of the full life to each of my characters. Maybe like 10. 10 would be good. Let's do... Yeah, and then once I go to those islands with the hidden draw points, then I'll be sure to draw quite a bit more of them. Let's see. Junction to HP if you have some. Let's see. I'll kind of play around with like all the junctions here later. Because definitely, like, I mean, Cactuars is super easy to beat here. Over 9,000, like, maxed out health. I don't know if the amount of full lives I have will get me there yet. I mean, we could try real quick, though. Let's see. Squall, Magic, HP. Not enough yet. Yeah, Ultima can do it, too. Yeah, once I go to those, like, Heaven and Hell Islands, I'll kind of scout around for some of the magic there, because it's got some phenomenal magic there on those islands. Alright. Yeah, I think once Doom Train learns his final ability, we are, like, moving right along. Yeah, and this place is, like, perfect, too, because you get all of this AP, but you don't get any experience points. So this is, like, kind of like the perfect place to grind, really. And it's not even that much grinding when you're getting 20, 40, 60 AP each battle. It's only going to take, like, not even an hour. The speed up function helps immensely. I wasted 10 minutes farming an enemy skill, then I realized I didn't have enemy skill materia. Which one was it? Which one? If it's in Junon, was it Beta on the Midgar Zolom or White Wind? From I don't remember the name that had the white wind. It was like the big teddy bear one. Oh, Matra Magic. The sweepers, right in front of Calm. I think if I can recall, I think Matra Magic is the first one you can get, the first enemy skill you can get. And then you can get like the Chocobo one at the Chocobo farm. Beta. If you can get Beta in Final Fantasy VII, like as quickly as possible, the rest of the game is just a cakewalk at that point. And then if you can get like Aqualung from the Griffin right outside of the desert prison, yeah, super cakewalk. Let's see. My big strategy that I used to use when I'd play is right when I got a hold of the buggy right outside of the desert prison. Oh, did I just get a level up on my rank? When I got the buggy right outside of the desert prison, I would learn Aqualung right away. And then I would go back to Junon, and there's like a really good grinding spot there where you can fight like advanced sweepers and the... I don't know what they are. They have like the tourney arms, the poison smog things, and you get a ton of AP and experience points. Like essentially boss level amounts at that point in the game, so that's a super good grinding spot. Beta Trine Magic, yeah. Trine Magic helps a ton. Man, I can't wait to see those enemy skills. I feel like in Remake, we didn't really even get many super cool enemy skills. I think there was only like 4 enemy skills actually in Remake, if I can recall. Yeah, whereas like in the original, there was what, like 30? There was a ton in the original. Yeah, 4 in Remake. Let's see, 4... Oh, 41? Are there 41 enemy skills in Final Fantasy VII? Holy crap. That's a ton. Alright here, let's see. Doom Train has got to be coming close. With the amount of AP we're feeding them. Eat your AP, damn it! Alright, let's see here. 24, sorry, in OG. It's gonna be like 41. That is a lot. 24. Honestly, of the 24, there's probably 6, I'd say, that are like super useful. And aside from them, a lot of those enemy skills are a little pointless. Man, once you can get White Wind and Big Guard, like those are just the best, like some of the best spells in the entire game. Yeah, especially Big Guard or Mighty Guard. I think it's called Big Guard. That's like the best, probably single-handedly the best spell in the entire game. What does it do? I think it does Magic Barrier, Physical Barrier, and a Haste, I think. Let's see. It's hard to say best, though, when you have, like, Knights of the Round, though. Or Final Attack and Phoenix. Let's see. It's so sneaky. It's so sneaky. Squall the Cactus Hunter. Squall the Cactus Hunter. His true passion has come forth to be a cactar hunter. I love when it's sped up, like seeing how fast their like arms are going up and down. It's so cute. If anything, if I'm being honest, like streaming and playing the Final Fantasy games, I want to get like these cactar plushies or Tonberry plushies or like Chocobo plushies. I need those in my life. They look so damn cute. All right. I didn't see any AP. Did we already learn all of his? Oh, did we already? I was like, I didn't. Oh, is that it? Did we already learn them all? What? What? Oh, right. I think we literally got everything, man. Dude. Well, except Eden, of course. Except Eden. Wow. Whew. I think we were even doing a couple battles and not getting any AP, because I think on the last one, I was like, I don't know if I saw any AP on that. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So I'm going to save just real quick. We're going to play around with some of the junction stuff, and then we're going to become mighty, mighty powerful. But I really like status. They don't have status. I need to make sure I equip Quistis with one that has status. To be honest, you don't need to level up for Castle. Right. I'm not. When I was starting, I was thinking of like, should I do experience level up at all? But then the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, it doesn't really matter. So it's all good. Set up to 4 abilities. 4 abilities. Oh, on the... Gotcha. Ooh, that's pretty good. If junction good, it will be fine. Yeah. I want to put one that has like status on Quistis, so she can have death on her weapon. Okay, Cerberus does. Okay, so I think we'll give Quistis Cerberus. Let's see here. Just make a save pre-castle and refine all cards done. Pretty much. Alright, let's see here. Luck, HP plus 40. Let's do Auto Haste. I feel like Auto Haste is a super, super good one. I like being speedy. Alright. Wow, she's got 5 of them. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll just put, like, death on there, and then just every attack is going to be crazy. What about evasion? Let's see. Eden will give you the junctions you miss. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, like you said, is probably do a save file right before I go past that point of no return. And then if I want to like come do Eden at a later point, which I probably will do, then I'll just kind of jump on the save file and do that. Nice. Let's see here. So let's have death on his as well. Let's see. I mean to have all stats junction and 3 characters. Well, I think I already have all 3 characters have it. Let's see. Maybe like the ones that give like all 5 or something. Yeah, I feel like where I'm at now, I feel like we're pretty solid. We got some strong magic. We got some strong characters. Got all the freaking abilities learned. Still can't believe that. Alright, let's see here. We'll give her death. You miss evasion luck on Squall. Oh, gotcha. Good catch. I'll double check on that in a second. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I do think the auto ability does a pretty solid job of kind of putting all the stats everywhere, though. Let's see. And Selfie misses 4. Misses 4 what? Selfie has them all. Maybe like the abilities. No, she's got them all. I should probably swap out draw for item, though. Well, until we go to the island. Speed evasion hit. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Like, they're already ridiculously... Like, they have death. Each character has death equipped to their weapon. I think they're going to inflict some damage. They're pretty strong. Alright, let's save here real quick. And actually, what I am going to do just real fast... What I'm going to do real fast is put... What is it? Encounters none on Squall. Then we're going to go to those islands, pick up some awesome tacular magic, and then story time, baby. Alright, let's see. We want to do the Heaven Island, which is this? I don't think it's this one. No, no, no. Very particular one. Is it? No, 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 no. Heaven, where are you at? Where is Heaven? We're just searching for Heaven over here. Oh, I think it might be... Where was it? Let's see. I used to max 100 all spells for this game. It's, dude, if you're like a completionist or a 100%er, it is super tempting. It is super tempting. Or you can go crazy and draw Ultima. Yeah, every time I play a Final Fantasy game, I'm always looking for Ultima. I've had a couple people say, though, Ultima's not even the strongest spell in the game. People are saying Meteor is the strongest spell in the game. Am I crazy? Where the heck is that damn Heaven Island? Alright, we'll go to the Hell one first. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe this one's the Heaven one. Let's see, I think it's down here. Ultima weapon gives you 100 Ultima stones. And then you can refine those into Ultima magic, probably. This one? Yeah, island closest to hell. What a name. What a name. Man, I did not know that there were just hidden draw points scattered throughout the world. I had no idea that was a thing. I cannot wait to replay the game and just be mashing X along the entire world map. I don't remember if you draw full life on it, but I think yes. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Bahamut. When I fought Bahamut, he had some insane magic on him. I think he had full life. But of course, I was just trying not to die, so I didn't really draw much. Let's see here. Yeah, it's literally like all the best magic in the entire game. Let's see here. Aura. Meteor. Yeah, and then after this, we'll go to the other one, and then we'll go rescue Renoa. Full life. Yeah, full lives are like probably the best. Full lives and Ultima are probably my like 2 favorite spells. Because if you don't use full life and you use regular life, you pretty much have to have like a 2-person setup where one person casts life on the character and the second person is ready to go to use cure on them. Whereas full life just does them both at the same time. Super, super handy. Nothing to draw, nothing to draw, nothing to draw. Okay. Ragnarok. Alright, now let's go find the other one. And then we'll be story bound. But where is it? Where is this Heaven one? Or the other one? Is it this one? No, 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 no. I was just here yesterday. No, this is all ice stuff. But I guess since we are talking about Ultima, actually, this is a perfect opportunity to go buy some more Ultima spells, right? Right here. Such a good little hack. You just go right here and give them some money. You want to use the draw point? Go right ahead. 9 Ultimas. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's see here. Fulcura Island has draw points. Heaven. Oh, does that one I landed on have draw points too? Heaven is island next to it. Oh, okay. So I was in the right spot. I thought I was. I'm like, this... I think it is somewhere around here. There's even draw points around here. I guess there's probably draw points all over the world, right? I should just like mash X nonstop. We're looking pretty drawless. Okay. Maybe not this one. Let's see. Heaven. Heaven, heaven, heaven. Let's see. They are not always on the edges. Oh, like they could be in the middle as well? Interesting. Guess it could just be anywhere, you know? Let's see. Alright, I just need to find this island. I'm trying to remember where it was. I know it was like right around here. Unless I flew over it. My pilot senses are struggling right now. Just past it? Really? Am I just like... Is it this one? Can't be like this one, right? The Health Peninsula? Poo side quest? What? Well, right away I'm like, wait a minute. I know I have no encounters equipped. What is going on? This is not the first time I've seen that. The one I think by Timber, somebody directed me to go to the beach there and just walk around, and when I did, I saw the other one. My mouth was on the floor. Like, why are they... You see, there's 3 of them? Interesting. Super, super interesting. I wonder where the other one is. Let's see, just pass... Did I really just pass? No way. No way. Is it like one of these... Is it over here? No, I think that's the one we were just on. Is it really just like one of these itty-bitty islands? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm like struggling so bad to find it. Okay, okay. We're gonna get some draw points here going. That was terrible. Quake! One of the best first-person shooters ever. Triple. Ultima. Feeling like this one has less than the other one. Aura. Aura's always good to have. Holy's pretty solid. I'll take some Holy. Meteor. Oh yeah. Tornado. Meh. Triple. Triple again. It's like winning like a lottery little basket, you know, and you have no idea what's gonna be in it. You just won. Open the basket and see what you got. Oh, right. My goodness. Actually, Zephyr 85, my friend, do you know where the 3rd UFO sighting is? I'm just slightly curious. So I already got the one, I think, by Timber on the beach. And then we just got that one. I wonder where the other poo-poo one would be. Poo-poo. What a name. What a name. You get... Yeah, I got the beach. Yeah, I got the beach and the island one. The beach one by Timber. And then the island one right there. Let's see. Third is in a... It's on that forest... Oh, really? Third is on the forest mountain? Like right here? Let's see. Maybe just kind of walk around, run around. Let's see, third, around there, yes. Okay. We'll just kind of... I got no encounters equipped, so we'll just kind of run around and see if it pops up. What is this even called? Grandidi? Grandidi. Welcome to Grandidi Forest. What a name. It's a pretty cool name, Grandidi. Alright, poo-poo. Maybe we gotta go in the lower one. Not sure which one. Yeah, I think maybe I can get in here. Maybe we can run around a bit. Oh, there's a chocobo forest. Let's see. I don't think there's any place to land our flying vessel. Anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if there is a place to land it. I guess I could just kind of park it. And just kind of run around. Let's see. Not sure. I'm just gonna double check if I can find which one it is. Because why not? I'm sure it'll take 2 minutes. Let's see. That forest, it's the last one. Oh, the one right behind the Ragnarok? Let's see. Go to desert. Like this one right here? Go to desert. Like Esther? Let's see. You got third. Oh, in desert? Do we know which desert? Like here in Esther or the desert prison desert? The desert prison desert. Let's see here. Oh, in Cactar Desert? Really? You go to Cactar Island and there will be one? Let's see. It's gonna be one of these UFOs in the Cactar Desert? Not the island. Like the desert right next to it. The desert near it? Okay. Let's see here. Man, life is so much easier when you don't have just random encounters every 2 steps. Oh. What do we got? What? Is that like a pyramid? In the desert. I get it. In the desert. Okay. That was cute. Let's see. Bye, pyramid. Pretty much. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. That was cute. So, do we get anything for seeing all 3 of them, or is it just like little Easter eggs in the game? That's cute. Yeah, the Easter Island head one was really cool to see. The first one I saw. Let's see. Now go to Grandidi Forest. Oh, okay. North of S-Star. Grandidi. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was up here. Yeah. Okay. Where should we park? Let's park right here. All right. I think we're in Grandidi Forest. Oh, gotcha. There was supposed to be, like, one after you get all three of them, maybe? Grandidi Forest, right? Okay. So, like, a particular part of the forest, maybe? Let's see. Straight from guide this one. Let's see. Oh, we got paid again. You're still curious about the extraterrestrial visitor? You'll have to travel to Balam to find it. Explore the area where the crater where Balam Garden used to be, and you'll see Poo-Poo. At this point, you have three options, and whatever you choose, you may want to take the opportunity to stock up on magic before administering Poo-Poo's fate. Okay, so go to Balam Garden. Because I don't think I've met Poo-Poo, if that's the name. I don't think I've met Poo-Poo yet. Poo-Poo. Alright. No, you missed the sighting there in forest. Let's see. Explore the area near the crater where Balam after go there. Okay. So I gotta go back to the forest and then go to Balam Garden. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Let's see if we can park right here. Alright, let's see. Straight from this guide here. Okay, so in the forest somewhere. Maybe? They seem to be shy. Let's see. Go to the Grandity Forest in Northern Estar. He will appear. Okay, just maybe take some time. Let's see. Where are you at? Where are you at, Poo-Poo? He will appear. Could he be on, like, a different part of the forest? True Rage Rune, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a ton. I'm guessing pretty big Final Fantasy fan yourself? I'm kind of struggling right now to find this little Poo-Poo, I believe, is what it's called. Poo-Poo. But thank you so much for the follow, though. Really, really appreciate it a ton. You go to battle him. If you kill, you get an item. You can give him 5 elixirs. You will get his card. 5 elixirs? I don't even know if I have 5 elixirs. I only got 3 elixirs, actually. So should I not maybe even do this? Should I maybe not even do this then if I don't even have the 5 elixirs? Oh, my seed rank just dropped. My seed rank is telling me not to do this. Let's see. You can refine elixirs? Oh, okay. And you're sure he'll pop up in this forest, right? Let's see here. I'm just gonna double check. Poo-Poo FF8. All for a card? Let's see. You've been an avid reader of a cult fan magazine. Yeah, this one is... Oh, now it's saying the Great Plains of Estar. But we were just in Grandidi. Is it this one that's Grandidi? No. Okay, so maybe that's why. Maybe I'm not even in the right forest. I imagine that could be a problem. Okay, so is this a little bit more Grandidi? This is, okay. The other side, okay. Let's see. It also says there's one in Win Hill Bluffs. I'll have to check there too. It also says there's a 4th UFO there. Yeah, the one I saw was on Mandy Beach. We just did the Kashgabald Desert and the Heath Peninsula. These are tough words. Let's see. Hopefully the United States wakes up after all that's going on. I hope so too, Maria. How are you doing today, though? You doing okay today? So I did miss the Laguna Village one, so maybe that's why. Maybe this one won't spawn because we missed the Wind Hill one. I think it already kind of spoiled what it's gonna be flying with, though. So let's see here. So Wind Hill. Wind Hill, Wind Hill, Wind Hill, Wind Hill. I think Wind Hill, is it on Esther's side? No, I think it's over on this side, if I can recall. I've been absorbing the story of America through Twitter this last week. Yeah, it's definitely a bunch of craziness going on. Imagine doing this without guides. That would be tough. That would be tough. Okay, they said, yeah, right here. You'll get to watch the UFO fly off into the sunset with a cow in tow. What? Let's see. Explore the area southeast of the village. Okay, southeast. So I think right around here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Freaking cow. That might have been the best one. That might have been the best one, I'll say. This was hilarious first I've seen it. That might have been the best one, I'll say. Okay, now I think we go to Grandidi Forest. Grandidi. I love that. Same with Renzo Kuken. They're just cool words to say. Renzo Kuken. Renzo Kuken. Okay, we're in the forest. Let's see, it's set down on the highlands just north of Chocobo Sanctuary. It says north of Chocobo Sanctuary. North of Chocobo Sanctuary. Where are you at, Chocobo Sanctuary? It does say a particular one, so I just want to make sure I'm going to the right area. It's near you. I can feel it. My UFO senses are tingling. It's a bummer on I'm using my MacBook on Windows right above the Chocobo Forest. I'm using my MacBook with Boot Camp on it so I can like do all of this. And I'm just so used in Mac to being able to like zoom in on the trackpad. And it's so odd that you can't do it in the Windows. Because there's a map. Oh, I don't think that's it. Because there's a map where exactly where it was. Yeah, right above Chocobo Forest. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yep, here we go. Man, I could not imagine whatsoever doing this without a guide. Like, impossible right here. Let's see. I want to save actually first, just in case. Let's see. Oh, and you said we needed to refine elixirs. Maybe like medicine level. Oh, not these ones. To 50 will refine into 1 Mega Phoenix. Ooh, that's pretty cool. To 1 Holy War Trial. There's like items in this game I have never even heard of yet. I feel like I'm towards the end of the game and there's still so much to do. So much that you could do. Let's see. Status recovery, maybe? No, I think this is magic. Yeah. GB ability items to learn them. GB ability items? GF ability items to learn them. Yeah, do you know which one exactly? That's a mega potion. That's an elixir. That's for high potions. Let's see. Let's see. No, I mean the items that you find that you don't know. Right? GF ability items to learn them. I mean the items they refine that you don't know. Okay, let's just see if we can find these UFO. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him right here. A UFO question mark? UFO question mark. You can draw gravity magic. How perfect is that? How perfect is that? Can we scan it, maybe? Yeah, let's see if we can use scan on it. It's like not even moving. It's just kind of petrified there. Unidentified flying object from outer space. Find elixirs from the Angelo card. That'd be an idea. Okay. It says attack it. It won't fight back. It says it's a good opportunity to stock up on demi magic, though. I think everyone has. We could maybe draw some demi magic, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Except everyone, I think, is already maxed out. Or at least they are. All right. Whack him with selfie. Oh, still alive, eh? Ooh. Oh, man. Whoa. What? Now get the elixirs and go to the Balam crater. Crash off and you'll get the Aegis arm amulet. They learn the evasion junction ability. Ooh, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. All right, we're going to Balam now. Let's see. So it actually looks like there's a couple different, at least according to this this IGN little walkthrough I'm using right here. So it says, if you're a bona fide bloodthirsty, you can butcher the defenseless and decidedly cut cute little alien for an accelerator. If atonement is on your mind, you may recall from reading Occult Fan number 4, the UFO was searching for status full recovery medicine. To offer amends, make sure you have the item ability and have one of your party members give 5 elixirs, and you get the poo-poo card. Let's see. Lastly, if you already have eaten and are curious as to what cute little aliens taste like, you can use the devour command to eat poo-poo. This gives you a +1 boost to strength, but no items of any kind. Oh my goodness. You can refine your missing stat junction abilities. Alright, let's head to Balam, and I don't know. Should we give it the elixirs? I mean, I'd be sacrificing my Angelo card for the poo-poo card. Is there any other way to refine elixirs? Get the card. Let's see. Is there any other way to refine elixirs in this game? Let's see. Save first. Oh, it says if you do... What? 20 mega... Okay, actually, I got an idea. Hold on. I think I can turn high potions into mega potions, and then turn mega potions into elixirs. So I might be able to do this without using my Angelo card. Which one is it? Levels up medicine. Oh no, it's X potions. Damn it. What about, let's see, you can do that. I told you you could refine them. Let's see. What about... What's another one? So 10 remedy pluses will turn into 1 elixir. So what about remedy pluses? Oh, I need 10 to do 1 remedy. All right. So I need 100 remedy pluses to turn into... Hold on. I'm doing... To turn into 1 elixir. Holy crap. Buy in the call shop. They're much cheaper. Let's see. Sell high at shops. Receive discounts at shops. What's the haggle one? Because if I'm going to be buying a ton of remedies, how much are they? Remedies, I think, are, what, 1,000? 750? Oh, yeah, it is discounted. That's the moneymaker trick. Oh, they're already discounted. They are already discounted. Okay. Do I even have enough? Am I even going to have enough to make this work? So this will turn into 10, and that'll be 1 elixir, and I need 2 of them. I think I'll have enough. I think I'll have enough. Barely. You can buy it, call, shop, and refine, sell high. Wait, really? Like, if I just turn... Oh, and then go to the shop and just sell them right back to them? It's like the... I don't think that's as bad as the W item. Well, maybe that is as bad as the W item trick. Alright, and we want to do... I think we're... No. It's this one. Level up. Alright, remedies. Okay. And then we're going to turn remedy pluses into elixirs. Okay. And then we're going to buy more remedies. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing. So I just have enough money to make this work. Alright. Level up medicine into remedy plus, and then remedy plus into elixir. So now I got 5 elixirs. Okay. And a very interesting amount of money. Alright, let's see. Let's make this happen. Let's make sure we have item equipped too. Yep, I got 5 elixirs. Nice. Draw and item. And yes, we will definitely save first. I guess I just saved, but we're saving over our save from 30 seconds ago. Okay. I think this is it. Alien. Oh, it's pretty cute. Elixir, please. It's pretty cute. Poo poo. It is so cute. Man, I need a plushie of this too. It's the eyes. Yeah, it's got like little eyes. You know what it reminds me of is those like Pikachus, like the newer Pikachus that are like the crazy ones. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Try this just so you see after. Let's see. Did you have item ability junction? I did have item ability junction. Yes. Mimikyu. Alright. Elixir. Oh, yeah. Getting antsy. Give me some elixirs, please. Alright. We'll give you 1. 10 health. For the new... Oh, for the new Pikachu. Gotcha. Mimikyu was the name of it. Yeah, I think that's the one. It has, like, the little circle eyes kind of going. It wants another one. Okay. He's a little greedy. More elixirs. All right. I mean, they're only like the rarest item in the whole game. Well, I guess not. There's seems to be a ton of items that I'm not even aware of yet. Okay. Second, we got 2 elixirs left. What is this? If you get a plushie of Poo Poo, please cosplay as Lulu. I don't know if I got the assets to play as Lulu. That'd be hilarious, though. That would be an awesome doll. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, trophy earned, UFO. Poo-poo's that look. So polite. It's so adorable. Was that it? Was that it? That was adorable. That was cute. All right, Lulu actually does use off-brand. I was gonna say, I wonder. It feels like I've seen her use one of the plushies that looks like that before. So, just more Easter eggs sprinkled throughout Final Fantasy. I love it. That was pretty adorable. That was cute. Watch, it's probably gonna be like a terrible card. Where is it? Poo Poo. Where are you at, Poo Poo? There we go. Yeah. Weak on like every side except 10 on the right side. Interesting. She does have Moomba plushies, yes. And y'all know I love my Moomba plushies. Also, good game, you did it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, adorable. And I didn't have to refine my Angelo card too, so I'm happy about that. All right. Well, that was cute, that was fun, that was adorable. I think it is time to save the universe now. Now that we got our Poo Poo card, I think it's time to save the universe. Off to save Renoa first, though. Alright, I think we go to the Sorceress Memorial, if I can recall. Yeah, I think it's right here. Let's see, try this. Call shop by tents, refine tents to mega potions, then sell them. Take note of your guild before and after. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. The money hack, you said, right? Let's see, abilities. So let's see, call shop. Let's see, we're gonna buy some tents, which are discounted. Nice. Alright. Refine tents to mega potions, which would be, I think, this one, right? Not that one. Maybe this one? Not that one either. You got 6,600. Maybe this one. Yes, here we go. Yes, okay. So we're refining them all into mega potions. I had 6,600 gil, so let's see. So now what do we do? Or 66,000, yeah. 66. Y'all know what I mean. Alright. And then take them, and then sell high at shop. So do I have to go to like a physical shop? Let's see. Sell in shop. Oh, okay. Like call back the shop and then sell to them? Oh, I've never sold items in this game. Wow, 7,500. Okay, let's sell them all. Okay. 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 I gotcha. Okay. Wow. That's literally it? So you just call shop. You buy 100 tents. You then refine the tents into mega potions. And then you call back the shop. And then sell them the mega potions. Basically, yes. Holy crap, that is such a... That's such a flaw in the game. Holy crap, yeah. And I thought the W item glitch was bad. You can refine until mega potions hit 100 and then sell. Oh yeah. Okay. This is it's a good way of getting some money. This is some business-minded stuff right here. Let's see. Can we get a 100 mega potions? Let's see. And then call shop. Yeah, this damn capitalism, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I wonder if this would work if I didn't have the discount. Is it because the discount? Is it because the discount is so good that it makes this work? Always sponsored by the military. Mega potions. What am I doing? This one. Yeah, recovery. No, it will not. So it's only because of the discount. So because we got the discount, we can essentially take advantage of it. I mean, but also, I think to get those, you need... What do you need? You need Tonberry, right? And I think because you need Tonberry... Tonberry's like an end-game GF, if I can recall, so... You need Tonberry abilities. It's still broken. Like, I'm not gonna at all deny that. It's totally still broken. But at least it's happening end game and not, like, very beginning of the game, you know? Because then that would be really bad. Alright, so we're gonna get 100 Mega Potions, and then we're gonna mass sell them off and just become filthy rich. Let's see, and it's hidden. What an interesting idea. You just get on your cell phone, or whatever they have cell phones in this game. Just call up your homie. Yo, give me 100 tens. I'm gonna become wealthy as heck. Okay, I got 100 Mega Potions. Now let's sell them all. Depends, you can get Tonberry when you ride Balam Garden first time. Really? Can't. Oh, you can. Yeah. I think I got Tonberry when I had Balam Garden. I did get wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Where's my buddy the Dwarven Defender at? He was chilling here yesterday, and he was talking, he had like 2 million gil that he had stocked up on super hardcore. And I'm like, I just might have found a way to save you a lot of time, my friend. Zephyr85 found us a lot of time. Saved us a lot of time. Alright, we are now near millionaires with more money than we'll probably ever need in this entire game. Now I think we can go save the world. Wow, good trick. Good trick. I wonder what the max skill you can have in the game is. Probably like 10 million or something, right? Whew. A lot of money. Alright, my friends. Now we're really gonna finish the game. Alright. Sorceress Memorial, right? If you go to refine GF abilities, you need the gil. Oh, yeah, because aren't some of the, like, forgot GF ability ones? They're pretty expensive, right? Like 10,000 or something? Ooh, stop magic. You want to see your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. The world's fine. You're here for compression shorts. I remember this scene. Yeah, this is one of the intro cinematic scenes. Like that very cinematic intro. Like the end of it is this scene that plays out. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. To do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not gonna look back. I'm taking Renoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Oh, hell yeah! Ladies for the win. Ladies for the win. Go get her, Squall. Look at both of them. They're like both holding their weapons the same way. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright. Renoa, hold on. I'll get you in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on. We're pulling the sword out. Here we go. Slow-mo. Aww. She's cute. She's cute. I like her outfit. Pretty cute outfit. I like all of the outfits in the game. They did a really good job of just like designing all the characters' outfits. I don't think there's a single person where I'm just like, what are they wearing? All of them just look super cool. The way he strokes her hair is so sweet. Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Renoa, Squall, let's go. I feel like, and this is like my same feelings with Tifa and Cloud. I just want to see them kiss, damn it. Zell's is a bit off. You might be right, actually, that I think about it. I guess the Mike Tyson tattoo is a little funky. He's got some very interesting, they're not cargo shorts, but they're like jean shorts. I think his shirt's a little interesting too. I'll give you Zell. You might be right on Zell. That man. No comment. No comment. Wait a minute. I've played this before. Is that Ward? I think that's Ward. I've seen him before because he didn't speak. And I remember at the end he was wearing an Esther outfit. I think that was Ward. Tattoo isn't the thing for me, it's his shaping. Like his body shaping. What's wrong, Renoa? I don't know. I mean, I don't think his outfit's too bad. I don't know. They're all very, I don't want to say teenager, but they're all like young fashion. They're all kind of, it looks like they're all kind of trying to figure out their style, you know? Save this link so you can see it later. Oh, you can refine some elixirs and stuff, and you see what it takes to refine elixirs. Oh, Game Corner. I think I had that exact same one pulled up, actually. I literally had that exact same one pulled up, for 105,000 COVID as of in America. See, I'm just a little embarrassed. See, why? The world is crazy right now. Everything is crazy right now. I mean, I just hope everyone is staying as safe as they possibly can be. I was so set on staying in Esther. But then, when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and no need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Squall, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert Squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Wise words, Quistis. Wise words. Let's see. I liked Cell when I was younger, like a teenager vibe. Well, I mean, they all are. They're all like 17, 18 years old, so they got that young, energetic spirit in them, you know? You live where, Zephyr? I live in Washington State, myself. It's very, very rainy the past few days. But it's very beautiful here. A lot of green. Squall, why don't we just picture a brighter future? The most typical Squall response. If Cloud's default response is not interested, Squall's default response is whatever. Those are both their default responses. But seriously, what do we do from here? I'm not really sure, but don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora and Esther? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it, which means Cypher is behind all this too, right? Cypher is Ultimisia's puppet. Cloud has the shrug, though. He does have the shrug. Not interested. The whole elevator scene in Remake with that is just so good. Yeah, that and Ultimisia. We can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. Right? We're here to destroy the sorceresses, right? Zell. Sorry. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimecia possesses me again, let's go. Head to Adia's house. Alright. We got a destination. So the COVID thing is hitting very bad in the States. For what I know, blame your government. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a big reason why I'm like doing video games and stuff, is like an escapism route from just all the craziness going on in the world. So video games are doing a decent job at kind of helping with all the craziness that's going on in the world. You know, yeah, tomorrow's going to be my very first day. Tomorrow is going to be my first day going back to work in like 3 months? 2.5 months. So I'm feeling a little bit of that nervousness, anxiety, but it is what it is, right? Just got to do it. So let's see. I'm going to make a separate save file here. So I can go back and like do grinding and stuff if I want to. I feel like now that I have Renoa back, this is a good time to grind if I want to in the future. Let's see. Close the borders and impose quarantine soon. Started here in Europe, but he still thinks it's a joke. I am not going to dive too much into all of that because I think we all have very strong opinions about everything that's going on, so it's a whole entire Pandora's box to open that. Let's see, thank you for being a chill person, by the way. It's honestly very soothing. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, with everything going on, having some kind of escapism, I think for everybody, whether it's video games or books and reading or exercising or whatever it is, I think having some form of escapism really does go a long way. So, but if I'm here to help anybody and anybody gets some kind of help from it, I'm happy about that. So I'm just happy to have all of you here. You all are awesome people. Thank you. That shrug though, right? It's like the most classic Cloud shrug ever. It's weird, even after playing Remake, I still want to play the original. Like, I wasn't sure how Remake was going to affect my feelings on the original, but even after it, like, I still love original Final Fantasy VII. It's so good. Same to you. Hope we're keeping spirits up. Absolutely. Absolutely. You all are phenomenal. How is Renoa? No matter how cheerful she may appear to be on the outside, I am sure she is full of anxiety. I feel that. I think a lot of us can feel this exact statement sometimes, No matter how cheerful she may appear to be on the outside, I am sure that she is full of anxiety. I'm actually angry as fuck at the moment. There is a lot of stuff in the world to absolutely be angry about, so I totally feel ya. Which character in 8 do you relate with the most? Relate with? I think I might need Renault in my party to start this conversation. Relate with? I don't know. I mean, maybe Laguna? I feel like they're all so different. And I mean, like, I wouldn't say I'm like a super extrovert person, so I can definitely relate to some of what Squall's going through. But I don't know, like, I feel like even going through my second playthrough, I feel like I just still want more character development. It's weird, like, I just feel like I want to know more about Selphie and Quistis and Renoa, and we get like little bits and pieces about them, and the whole Idia orphanage thing is a really significant part of that. But I don't know. I don't know if there's any single one character that's just like a defining character for me, Oh no, Zephyr's leg. You are an optimistic dork. I'd say Laguna works for you. Oh, is that... Wait, is that the Exodius? Exodia leg? Oh my god. In my case, at the time I played, it related to Squall. You know, I'd say a lot of people who struggle expressing themselves, I could see a lot of people who struggle expressing themselves relating to Squall. Just because of, like, he has all these thoughts in his head, and he really seems to internalize a lot of his struggles, and struggles with speaking about it. So I could totally see how people could relate to that as well. Because communication is a very difficult thing sometimes, you know? I only have so many leg emotes. I love that. I love that. Whoever you got that from, do they have all the pieces of Exodia? I hope so. You know how awesome that'd be for like a raid or like a something crazy going on and like the whole chat just spams the Exodia emotes? That would be awesome. Let's see. What about you? I'm curious about all of you. Like Zephyr85, you were saying Squall, but what about you, son? Or Maria, or just everyone? Does anybody have like a special character in Final Fantasy that they like greatly relate to, or you're like can really connect with? I got it from a special event, yeah, but they're limited time. Those are super cool. I like the Exodia ones. I'm a Quistis. I love Quistis. She's super cool. I love Quistis. I think one of my favorite scenes in the whole game is her walking into Squall at the very beginning, and she just like rolls her eyes and shakes her head. Oh, really? You do got all the Exodia ones. Oh, that's super cool. And oh, those are awesome. I love all of those. Those are awesome. Those are super awesome, son. I love that. I'm gonna have to figure out where those came from and see if I can get those myself. The emotes are so fun with Twitch. The emotes are so fun. So you are Renoa. Forgive me. I have changed your life drastically. I don't think it could have been helped. I don't blame you for what happened. So instead, please advise me. I'll be looking up to you as a wiser, experienced sorceress. It's pretty cool that she's like... She's pretty understanding of what's going on. Because like Adia said, she like pretty much has changed Renoa's life drastically. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting that she's so acceptive of it, you know? Ooh, those ones are super cool too. Is that Sephiroth and Cloud? Those are super cool. I love the emotes. If y'all got really cool emotes, always spam them. Well, you know what I mean by spam them. Lightly spam them. They're so much fun. Yeah, once I get like some of the more, I think you need like more subscribers. Once those kind of start coming through, then I have like even more emote ideas. So, but I think you need 15 if I can recall to unlock a second one. So I'm excited. There's a couple people on Fiverr that I've been talking to, so just kind of keep expanding them. Thank you, Renoa. Once you get used to the sorceress's powers, they will not bother you as much. Therefore, please give Renoa your understanding until her time comes. Is that it? Is that it, Adia? Renoa has received Adia's powers. Adia was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean... But of course, it is Renoa who will bear the burden, but still. I only have the ugly version of Poo Poo. The alien. Yeah, the Poo Poo thing was super cute. I mean, is that it? Were we just... Is that the whole conversation? I just remember them saying something like, don't they advise us to go to like Lunatic Pandora or something? Because we gotta go to Lunatic Pandora and fight Cypher and Adele. And then we go fight Sorceress Ultimisia. Not down here. Let's see. I did not. Get used to the Sorcerer's power, they will not bother you as much. See you no rules. Ooh, maybe I'll try to play her in cards real quick. I also discovered the whole subsection of women in Twitch where they playing these classic JRPGs and actually having emotional reactions to the game. Nixie Puff, Sarah Key are a few examples. If you have time to check them out, I'm actually subscribed on YouTube to both of them, and I do follow both of them. Yeah, they're phenomenal. They do some really fun reaction style stuff. When I was doing my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, I was taking the entire videos and kind of doing like full big playthroughs, like chapter by chapter, which resulted in a lot of very long videos. So I think what I'm going to do for 8 is I was thinking of doing stuff more similar to what they were doing, where they take the entire game and condense it into like 4 20-minute episodes of like reactions or kind of feelings or like the good moments, the highlights, you know. So yeah, both of them are pretty cool. Oh, it's still random. Nope, I can't do it if it's random. I can't do it if it's random. And we don't got time actually to play cards anyway. We gotta boogie on. Have you followed Angelo yet? Oh, right, I do remember this part. Good catch, Zephyr. Thank you, buddy. As a teenager, I saw myself as Squall, but it was more so because he had inner monologues and was honestly misunderstood. Retrospectively, I would have been a combination of him and Laguna. I wasn't that introverted, but I was a dork. Now I'm probably Laguna still, but with the temperament of Zell and the background character energy of Nita. That's super interesting. That is. It's so interesting thinking about Laguna is... I don't think it's ever specifically mentioned, but it's very much alluded to that Laguna is Squall's father, and how extroverted Laguna is and how introverted Squall is. So they're both like very, very opposites. Same with Renoa. Renoa seems very extroverted, but seems to kind of click. It's really, really interesting. Need to go shopping or I'll starve. BRB going to lurk mode. Well, thank you so much for lurking, Zephyr. Appreciate you a ton, man. Be sure to get some yummy food. Let's see, Squall, Laguna, rain equals all forms of precipitation. Precipitation. Like rain's kind of more in the middle. I don't get it. Get what? I never imagined you two would end up together. I mean... Oh, and we're literally, as we're talking about this, I mean, you guys are complete opposites. So I didn't think Renoa's straightforward approach would work. Interesting, Selfie. I'm glad I was wrong. Her straightforward approach. Laguna works better in English because his name resembles the word lagoon, but in Japanese his name is alluded to be Ragna? Like Ragnarok. Like Ragnarok, right? Interesting. Laguna's pretty cool. I like the word Laguna a lot. Laguna might be my favorite. Laguna is probably my favorite Final Fantasy VIII character. That's why he likes the name of Ragnarok. Very interesting. I did not know that. Very interesting. You know what I do want to watch are those you know those videos you watch on YouTube where they're like, here are 10 things to know before playing Final Fantasy VIII, or some things you might have missed, or like stuff like that. I want to watch some of those now. I'm gonna beaten it twice. What about you, Selfie? Oh, me? I just like being surrounded by lots of friends. I like Selfie. I'm the same. I just like being surrounded by lots of friends. Y'all are my friends. Love y'all. Let's see. The one throwaway line he mentions it at least. Does he mention it like later on in the game? Like, am I coming up to it, or did he mention it before and I might have missed it? No, I don't think we've talked to Laguna yet. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Edea was one. You can be like her. But Edea still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimisia possesses me again... You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Renoa, even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. That was a little corny, Squall. Cute. Cute but corny. If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Considering how far you get into the game to get the Ragnarok and the only time you can talk to him while having it, it's very easy to gloss over. Yeah, I think, like, we literally only talked to Laguna, I think, in the one scene with Kyros and Ward. Or maybe another one where he's with Dr. Odine as well. Squall, if that ever happens, that's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoa. My enemy is a sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Estar. At that memorial? Wouldn't that be better? No. That'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Renoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. I was just gonna say, are we gonna start using the GF as an excuse for, like, anytime anyone forgets anything in this game? I'm sorry I forgot, like, future tense. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. It was the GF. I'm sorry I forgot our anniversary. It's the GF. I'm sorry I did not pick up apples from the grocery store. It's the GF. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Squall, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. Sorry, you don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. Doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. These words. These were the words at the beginning of the game. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Iconic words. They are. My first playthrough, I like right away, I was like, wait a minute. This whole scene. These words. This was definitely like the cinematic opening. The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Squall. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa. Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Esther's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire C to execute it. Might be a trap to get Renoa back in Estar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name's Kyros. Could he be that Kyros? Kyros is in Esther's presidential palace. He wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. Ooh. Squall, you were always looking for a loan with tears in your eyes. Aww. Squall! There is something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. First became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day, okay. So I think she became a sorceress 13 years ago while she was an orphan mother. So that means they were with her when they were around like 4, because they're about 17, 18. So when they were like 4 or 5, they were living with Adia. And then when she became a sorceress, it sounds like that's when everyone kind of split up and everyone went different ways. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own free will. A sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them. But this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Alright. Alright. I think we are bound for Esther. I think now this is the point of no return. Like, once I go into Esther, I think if I can recall, that's where there's no turning back. So all the additional side quest stuff, this would be the time to do it. Whoa, let's not run into that right now. I think we actually are supposed to run into it. Either that or go to Esther. Ooh, let's swap my party members real fast. Alright, let's see here. Can't remember if it's we run into this? No. Okay, then we gotta go to Esther first. And then we go run into it. Esther, where are you at? It's a gigantic city, it's hard to miss. Maybe it's hard to miss? Or am I blind? Okay, I'm just blind. Alright. Gotta go meet the president of Esther. I wonder who it could be. Alright. It's gonna be a grind, but I think we can get to the end of the game today. We have to get to the end of the game today. Gonna shine. Rating the party of 7. How you guys doing? Yo, Sinra, good to see you, buddy. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Raid time for everyone. Thank you all so much. How are you doing today, man? You're still playing Final Fantasy IX, right? Well, welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much again for the raid. My name is Zephyr, so I'm a variety streamer, mostly playing Final Fantasy games right now. But welcome everybody to the channel. Love seeing all the new faces. What's up? Just playing some Final Fantasy VIII right now with some good people, having some good conversation. Goal is to finish the game today. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flare PT. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Goal is to try to finish Final Fantasy VIII today. So, what we're working on. That's what we're working on. How was your stream though, man? How are you still enjoying Final Fantasy IX? Let's see. You probably got to be close to finishing it by now, man. You were just like grinding through it, right? Let's see if we can just get on here. Oh, Gotta get to the presidential palace so far. Didn't you want to finish tomorrow? So tomorrow, so June 1st, I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy IX. So, yeah, the goal is to finish it all today. We just, oh man, you finished Final Fantasy IX. I'm dying and going to eat and sleep. I went really well. Definitely recommend to you or anyone else wanting to play. Yes, Final Fantasy IX is absolutely one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited to play it tomorrow. Let's see. How long did it take you to finish all of it? Like 3 days, 4 days, a week? Replay worth to watch. Absolutely. It's just such a good game. It's just such a good game with great characters. The characters are so strong in Final Fantasy IX, I feel like. So much meme material. So much meme material. Man, this is such a nightmare to navigate here. This is like such a nightmare of a city to navigate. 63 hours, roughly a week, a little less than a week. That is very impressive, man. That is very impressive. Those are some long streams, dude. Big props on that. Man, that's crazy though, dude. How long was your stream today? Player Pt. Oh, my puppy. Yep. Come here. Want to say hi? I have 3 golden retrievers. 3 golden retrievers. So they are pretty darn cute. They love coming up and saying hi to everyone. Oh hi. You're pretty cute. She's a cute puppy. She's a cute puppy. This is Ellie, by the way. So she loves attention and love. Man, but congrats, by the way, dude, on a row, Ellie. So I do have some, I do want to mention, I do have some new channel point ideas. So, yeah, so I think if you do like 1,000 of the XP, like redeem 1,000 XP, I'll do a treat feast for all 3 of them. And oh my goodness, they love it. They love getting treats in front of everyone. From Harvest Moon, so we actually named Ellie from The Last of Us. And then our boy Booker we named from BioShock Infinite. And then our other girl, Layla, we named from Layla, the Eric Clapton song. So, yeah, they're pretty cute. They love people. They help a lot. Pups help so much in life. Just pets in general. Just phenomenal to have. How are you? Have you beat Final Fantasy VIII before? I streamed yesterday for 8 hours and had trouble sleeping. Came back on another 5 hours to finish the game. Dude, that is insane. Absolute insanity. Yeah, so this is, so the 1st of May, the first day of May, I started Final Fantasy VIII. Went through it, did a first playthrough, had never beaten it before. Finally beat it, and then I still had some questions, and I kind of accidentally went past the point of no return, unfortunately, without realizing it, and without a save file. So, beat the game, did the story, liked it so much I wanted to do a second playthrough. So this is actually my second playthrough right now. And right at the very end, well, kind of at the very end, but tomorrow I start Final Fantasy IX, so it's beat it today or nothing, so we gotta beat it today. Even if we gotta have a little bit longer of a stream. I guess I can't really say long stream if you're streaming for like 12 hours, man. Absolute respect on that, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Do you have a favorite, like, which one's your favorite story, Shined? I think I might have asked you that before, but like, what were your feelings overall on like the story of 8 compared to like, because you've done 7, 8, and 9 pretty quickly, right? 9 was refreshing coming from 8. Jesus, I hated 8. I think I remember you saying you're not too crazy on it. You didn't like Squall, right? You wanted him to give Renoa hugs and kisses, right? I hated 8 too. I won't say I hate 8. Of 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 12, it's probably my least favorite so far. But I think there are a lot of fantastic elements of it. 10 is my favorite. Grew up with it. I've had so many conversations with people about like what their favorite Final Fantasy is, and it's always so fascinating because it seems like so many people say their very first one is like their absolute favorite. So Yeah, my first one was Final Fantasy VII, so I love 7. I love 7. And I love 10. 10 is phenomenal. It's my favorite. I grew up with it. I don't like it as much as the others. I only hate 13-3. Yeah, I haven't really played any of 13-2 or 13-3. I only played like 20 hours of 13, so it's hard to have an opinion on it, you know? But I do want to replay 13. I want to give it give it a full chance. Just kind of see. I feel like playing 10 and playing 7 Remake, like these more linear Final Fantasies, it's kind of opened me up more to linear kind of games. So let's see. This part was so interesting, honestly, on my first playthrough, seeing all 3 of them. I feel like Laguna's the only one kind of, I want to say dressed normal, but he looks like a surfer too, so, I mean, he looks very cozy. A was only saved by the junction system and music, and yes, Squall. Bro, he dove into space, risking his life to hear Renault's voice. One last time, 10 minutes later, she asked for a hug, and he said no. Same. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I think I even said that on my first playthrough. Like, dude, just give her a damn hug. I know, dude. Yeah, he struggles with his emotions for sure. He struggles with his emotions for sure. Sundari, main character. So what's your favorite Final Fantasy then, Flair? And Kessamine, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy as well? I love asking people's opinions about like their favorite ones, just because it's super interesting hearing like different opinions and why people like them, like the whys behind it. 7, ooh, 7 is a good one. Have you played 7 Remake yet? 7, 9, and 15. 6 is a close second. Ooh, 6, 7, and 9 are probably my 3 favorite. But yes, I'm going to bed. Have a great stream, brother. I hope you finish today. I definitely will, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody out there, if you have not checked out the Shine's channel, I highly encourage you to do so. He is like burning through the Final Fantasy games super fast and just has phenomenal content as well. Great guy. So thank you again, man, and I hope you have a good rest. 9, 7, 6. Oh, 6 and 9 are pretty equal for you. Yeah, 6, 7, and 9 I just feel like are my favorites, but 10 is up there. 10 is up there as well. 15 is interesting. I played a lot of 15, but like I never got past, I think I only did like half the story, and then I just stopped for some reason. So I do want to try 15 again. Do you think it was the action in 15, Kessamine, that you really liked? Or is it like the story? And what about you, Flair? Like any particular reason like you love 7 so much? I love the characters in 7. Yeah, 9. Yeah, Sinra, we've had some good conversations about 9. I don't consider the remake a Final Fantasy game, but it's still pretty good. Interesting. Why don't you consider, like what part of it don't you consider like a Final Fantasy? Like the action based of it? Or that it's like an incomplete Final Fantasy game? It was a fun game, the story and the action. Yeah, the zoom, like when you were fighting and you could press square and like kind of, I don't know what the term is, but like zoom to like different parts of the map, that made it super fast paced. What is up with this country? Oh, sure. Hey there. Man. Laguna just looks so out of place dressed. Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who are inside my head, right? Alone told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought there were some kind of fairies flying over us. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Lore of Estar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever. Let's talk. What do you want to know? We'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Yeah, I really don't know if I could say that I, like, hate anything about Final Fantasy VIII. I'd say the draw system is a little I'm a little mixed on the draw system. But, you know, as I've kind of, like, played the game a second time and really dove into it, like, there are definitely other ways of getting magic. Like, refining cards, of course. You can, like, refine items, you can refine cards, you can refine magic. There's, like, draw points. I hate the draw system. I do agree. I think I don't like the draw system very much either. I think the junction system is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Junction system is super easy to abuse, yes. But the drawing aspect, I'm not super crazy on the drawing aspect. It would be super interesting. I think I'm interested in doing a third playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, not right away, but eventually I think doing a third playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, not drawing at all, that would be interesting. No drawing the magic, unless it's like summons from bosses. I feel like that would be super interesting. Final Fantasy VIII just needs armor and delete the draw. Armor and accessories. I do miss accessories, like ribbons and yeah, the armor. I guess, yeah, the weapon, the upgrading thing is neat, but I feel like Final Fantasy IX just did it better with being able to synthesize weapons, and I think Final Fantasy IX definitely did weapons and armor and accessories better than 8. See, it's kind of neutral for me. 10 is kind of neutral for me. It's like a love-hate relationship, because I already finished it for 300 hours. It's like a point of no return, so I never touch it again. After that, kind of if I play it again, another 300 hours is a must. If I didn't do the 300 hours, I think I'm going to be like, yeah, Final Fantasy X is gigantic. 10 and 12, I think, are just absolutely gigantic games that take a lot of commitment to go for. So if you can 100% Final Fantasy X, I got the utmost respect for that. That is time commitment and patience commitment. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Let's see. Hold on, I want to hear all of these. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all, but I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Estar, and you went on a journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Estar. You somehow got into Estar and rescued Alone. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? You want to know? It's a long story. Let's hear it. You want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. If it's a country ruled by sorceress Adele with the ingenious yet inhumane Odine. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs in the entire game. It's so pretty. I must say, honestly, this really is like one of my absolute favorite OSTs of all time. The music is so good. I actually have the entire album downloaded on my phone, so the music in this game is just phenomenal. Odine only thought about his research. Look at little baby Alone. She's so cute. Keep the rest like you can have second and third ways to get something, grinding for an item or mod cards. That's new. The level system is good, but please don't become so really hard when you reach 99. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. Yeah, the leveling system is a little funky in this game, I'll say. I like the idea that that as you get stronger, other monsters get stronger, so it kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit. But some of the ways you level up is just odd. Like, it's weird that leveling up is kind of almost seen as a negative in this game, you know? Yeah, that idea I like. Yeah. Let's see, it was a device to seal magic, a sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. Your opinion opened new classes for me. Well, I only got opinions, so. But yeah, I love talking. I love talking good conversation about the games. You know, I think everybody's opinion is right, and I think that for people who don't like the specific things about the game, or they do love specific things about the games, they're just so fascinating to hear. Like, I love when people say this is like their favorite game or they hate the game. Like, I want to know the whys behind it, you know? Like how it connects to each person differently. I owed a big favor to the Adele Resistance who helped me rescue Alone. Almost like music, you know? Like, there's some great music out there, but everyone has a different opinion on it. And nobody's right, and nobody's wrong. Just all got opinions. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the Crystal Pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Centra. Second, freeing Estar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. Look at War just sitting on the floor. We're back. Back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. You know, actually I'm thinking about Laguna's story. There was a dream sequence he was in where him and Ward and Kiros, they were in the Lunatic Pandora. They were like running from all the soldiers and stuff. And then I think they ended up escaping and jumping off the ledge and like falling into the water, and then that's where Kesmine. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kesmine. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you a ton. I really wonder why they were escaping why they were on the Lunatic Pandora. I feel like I never saw that portion of the game explain that part. Because the first dream, they're Galbadian soldiers. They go back to the city. He talks to Julia a little bit. The second dream, though, they're on Lunatic Pandora. And they escape from it and jump off the ledge, right? And then that's how they become separated. Ward loses his voice. Laguna goes to Windhill. But why were they on the Lunatic Pandora to begin with? I don't know if the game ever details that. Or am I crazy? Am I missing that? If I am crazy, I would love to know. But thank you so much again for the follow, Kesmine. Happy to have you. There's only one goal. And I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm super, super excited for tomorrow when I'm starting Final Fantasy IX, because all of those little following notifications, subscription notifications, donations, bits, hosts, raids, all of that, I got Final Fantasy IX characters for all of them. So y'all want to see some cool Final Fantasy little transitions and notification stuff? They'll be here tomorrow. They're going to be pretty cool. I even got some Final Fantasy music sprinkled in too. Following Ildine's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. What's the target for 9 now? The target in terms of... Whoa! There it goes. What do you mean, the target? That was easy, but we were found out. Like the point of playing 9? I've played 9 many, many times before. We gathered for a final battle to Luradel. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy IX multiple times. Probably 3 or 4 times, I believe. So I'm just kind of doing it like more as a casual playthrough. I think the only one... I think after 9, though, I don't know if I want to continue to 10, because I really like the idea of doing first playthroughs. I had a ton of fun doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. So I don't know if we'll go straight to 10 afterwards, like after we do 9. Or maybe we'll jump to like 13, since I haven't ever played 13, like fully played through 13, so I don't know. I think there's a lot of games out there that I still want to play, you know? How about 1,000 jump ropes? Oh, God. That and the lightning dodges are just not interested. in my cloud meme, not interested. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Alone's been taken hostage. The Tidus emotes. I love Tank Top Zack's emotes. The Tidus and the Balthier and Beatrix. Those are like my favorite emotes. If they're like Final Fantasy emotes, I'm down. I can dig. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned Alone. You know how gutsy this move is? You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect. Hero Sword now! Ha ha ha, piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Why would they send her into outer space and around the world? Why not, like, send her into outer space and, like, have her keep going, you know? Like, send her to another galaxy or something. Someplace very far into outer space. Oh, and there's the Ragnarok. This might be where they actually mention Laguna and the Ragnarok. Let's see. How they launch into space, that was so cool. It literally looks like a roller coaster or something. And that about wraps that part up, but the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odine made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send Alone back to Rain. That's a tough sentence. Rain died, and Ellie was sent to the orphanage, and that's where Alone met Squall and them. If I had only gone to Windhill with Ellie, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone missing. My job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. My goodness, Laguna, that's a story. What about Rain? Rain's story. Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Where is Alone? What the heck has he done with his life? Don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Estar. Estar soldiers came to Windhill and Ellie's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. So I remember in Windhill, in Ellie's house. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Carrion. Really appreciated having you. I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your night. Let's see. I do remember in Ellie's house in Windhill, it looked like there were machine gun bullets everywhere. Do you remember that? You too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have an awesome night, my friend. I wonder if that's what Laguna's talking about. Because, like, in the house, in the kitchen, if you can recall, like, in the kitchen, there's just gun bullets everywhere. And I remember seeing that in Windhill, and I'm like, what is this all about? This must be it. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Estar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in S-Star again. Ellie was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died, and Ellie was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc O'Dine wanted to do research on Alone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Adia. You know them better than I do. Very interesting. The Kramers took Ellie out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Ellie looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one. But who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. Man, 10 years on a ship? That would suck. That would suck. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. S-Star's ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. Alone followed me out to space. Little Ellie was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew! Explain the mission to defeat Ultimacia. Ah, straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Adia told me everything. Sorceress Ultimacia come from the future to possess the sorceress of present day, meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yes. Tell me. Eeg. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odine. I researched Alone's power long ago. Made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. This may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimacia, it is an impressive working machine, which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. Man, scientists really are the worst at thinking of names, aren't they? It is a wonderful thing to know what my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimacia came to know about Alone from that machine, and Ellie became Ultimacia's target. You can't blame Odine. It's useless. You want to go inside? You want to fisticuffs? Fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimacia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances, but there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimacia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic, what good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm looking at his face for like the very first time, because that's like as close as it's ever gotten. Is that like a little mustache he has and his lips? Dr. Odine is like one of the most interesting characters in the entire game. He's the crazy scientist. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. Pig nose, I see. Okay, I wasn't the only one. I mean, maybe from this angle not as much. Maybe it was just that last angle. I just like his little, his neck scarf thing. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only alone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take... Okay. I think that... So, Ultimecia is using alone to, like, double her power, essentially, and, like, be able to go further into the past than she would normally be able to do under her own circumstances. Interesting. I think I might have missed that on my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, honestly, I was just like, why does Ultimecia want to compress time? I still don't know if there's a why besides being a god. But it's interesting that she needs Alone because Alone has a similar type of power to Ultimecia. And she's going to be able to go further in the past than she would under just her own normal circumstances. Very interesting. Very interesting. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Sorceress Renoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adele, if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimecia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Renoa to inherit Ultimecia's powers. That's all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Renoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then wait for Ultimecia to possess Renoa. When Ultimecia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Renoa back to the past with Ultimecia. Alone will have to send Renoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. I hope you all are following along, because this is when time compression stuff starts happening in movies or video games, it's a lot. It's a lot. Alone will have to send Renoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Time travel stuff is confusing. Edea or Adele, that's up to Alone. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she will use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Renoa and Ultimecia off from the past. Renoa will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will be all mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimecia's world. It's all up to you after that. As I've said many, many times before, this game loves its dialogue. This game loves its tutorials. Its explanation bits, you know? Which isn't a bad thing, like in this situation with knowing what's going on, but they go on a while. So you were briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? Yes, of course. Oh, right! Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus, the name sounds so cool. Son, if you're still out there, That's what we were talking about earlier, right? Ragna. Ragna and Laguna. I love how Ward runs. All right. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimacia. Let's go over the plan again. I've got a game magazine for Final Fantasy VIII series when I was a kid. I close and throw the book because too much arrows there. Like too many directions in there, or like too much explanation points in there. When you go into time travel, it can be confusing for sure. Let's see, at least for me, like when time travel stuff comes up, you gotta be paying pretty close attention, I feel like. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Renoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. A to B is blah, blah, blah. B to C and D, blah, 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 etc. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. I had the Final Fantasy VII like walkthrough when I was younger, and yeah, I was that kid in first grade who the teacher told us to bring books to class to read, so I brought my Final Fantasy VII walkthrough. She wasn't very impressed by it. I mean, but it was a lot of reading. It was a lot of reading. Really? Yeah. First grade, Final Fantasy VII walkthrough. She told us to bring like books for like downtime so we could like read books and stuff. And so I brought my Final Fantasy VII walkthrough to class. I remember she was like walking around seeing what we're all reading, and she's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a Final Fantasy VII walkthrough." And she's like, "Interesting." I remember her saying interesting and walking away. Honestly, the Final Fantasy games helped so much with reading and like learning as a kid, because all of this, like, it's not voice acted at all, so you have to read it. So these are good games to be playing when you're younger, right? Let's see. I don't think I followed the story at all when I was younger. I had like no idea what the story was. Just didn't want to hurt your feelings, like hurt my feelings. Let's see. Oh, hurt my heart. Probably. Man. First grade. 20 years ago. Something like that. Where is just time? I feel like my life is being time compressed sometimes, you know? Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimacia to possess Renoa. This will be hard on you, Renoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then, Alone sends Renoa and Ultimacia to the past. Alone brings back Renoa. Then, head to the future through compressed time. Ultimacia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. I like Laguna. I like Laguna. Maria, you might have been right. Laguna, I think, is, I can relate. That optimistic dorkiness. I like. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Alright. Love and friendship, and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Alright. Oh, his leg! Classic Laguna and the leg cramp. Alright. Lunatic Pandora, here we come, baby. I just want to double check where I saved. Let's see. Great Plains of Estar. 4-3. Okay. Where is it? Oh, hi, puppy. Hey, what are you doing? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh, this is my puppy Layla coming to say hi. She gets these moments where she just gets like all this love built up and she just has to come rushing up and say hi. She's pretty cute. Hi, puppies. Hi, puppies. Okay. Okay. Lunatic Pandora. Where are you oh, right there. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's just go for it. Here we go. Let's bust in there. I wonder if we can get through. Ah, don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready. Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom. Shields. Woohoo! Man, that is like Selfie's lines throughout the whole game are those woohoos. She is so energetic. I love it. The Ragnarok legitimately has hands. How cool is that? Jeez. Dude, the Ragnarok might be the coolest airship in the entire franchise. It really might be. It's so cool. Ready to go. Wait, can we leave from here? Oh, like ready to go to the Lunatic Pandora? Oh, no. So we can actually leave. Gotcha, gotcha. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. That voice. Yeah. Ah, it is Squall, you know? Shock. Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Renoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Renoa. And we're taking a loan. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? Persuasion, useless. Seize. She's right, you know. Let's go. Man, he says you know way too much. He's too much of a you knower. See, just like I said, you know. Oh goodness. Let's see. They got some not too crazy magic. Oh, I'm putting only slowing Selfie. That's not too bad. Stole Power Wrist. Part of me has wondered how many items I've missed just by not having Mug equipped, you know? You know. You know. Man, Squall's putting up some damage. Oh, I remember this one. It's the one attack. No. I remember she has an attack that does, that like reduces your health down to like 1 health point. So I gotta be aware of that. Whoa, wow. No wonder Cypher fears ya. No wonder Cypher fears ya. Let's see here. Man, this music just like pumps me up. Gets me ready to go. It's got to be running pretty low on health though. I lost again, you know? Decision, destroy. Meteor. I don't know. What do you think, Sinra? I've had a lot of people say that Meteor is the most powerful magic in the game. What do you think about that? I kind of think Ultima is more powerful. Ooh, he sold 2 Mega Elixirs? Alright, so note to self. Callus. Third playthrough, note to self. Third playthrough, make sure to get mugged as quickly as possible. Retreat. Temporary. Right. We're not through yet, you know. I wonder if we can board back on the ship. We can. Very interesting. So we're technically, like, not even at the point of no return yet. I gotta not say you know. You know. Okay. Let's get some cure magic going. Let's see. Just gonna refine some cure agas here real quick. Let's see. Actually, I don't even know if I have any tents. I don't think I have. Well, I guess I can buy them, actually. I was gonna say, I think I didn't buy any. But we got this now, so... Man, we got so much money. I mean, I guess we'll just kind of buy a little bit of everything, you know? Because why not? We're endgame, why not? Let's see, G returners, those are pretty useful, actually. G high potions, those are definitely useful. Shotgun ammo, I don't know if I ever used shotgun ammo. I don't know if I ever used any of the ammo. I think it's for Irvine's Limit Break, if I can remember. Bookstore. Oh, am I missing these? Sure, we'll buy them. If we don't got it, we'll buy it, right? If we don't got it, we'll buy it. Let's see here. And the pet shop. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, these are pretty expensive. These are like 15,000 each? Okay. That's probably where weapon, or not weapon, but where all your guild probably goes, is like buying all of these abilities. HP plus 40, strength plus 40. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one to have. Let's see, restores HP to GFs. We'll take a couple of these. Why not? Makes Jeff forget an ability. Very interesting. Cool, cool. Oh, right. I don't know if I needed all that, but at this point we're endgame, so why not, right? Why not? Alright, let's see here. Oh, I remember this. I love this part. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. That's pretty funny. And why don't you quit and find another career, sir? I'm just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course. Now, come on. But... What about our salary? Why didn't I think of this sooner? I love that. I love that. They're in like every single game too. Alright, so let's see here. Yes, I think I'll keep the second save file right here and we'll save over the first one. Yeah, Lunatic Pandora, alright. I remember this. Music's like so electronic-y. Super, super, super cool. Alright, I think there's some Meteor magic right down here if I remember. Was it Meteor? Or it might have been Death. Or it was Meteor, okay. 13. Nice. Let's see here. Kiraga, always handy to have. Let's see here. think this goes on the other side, yeah. So it's essentially elevator 2 and elevator 3. So we want to take elevator 1. All right. Nothing to draw there. I think it's time to go save alone. I think it's time to start saving the universe. Maybe we'll have Angela come right at the very end and save it again. Lunatic Pandora. I unfortunately did miss, I think, quite a bit of items here. There seem to have been some pretty cool items here. From, like if you, during Laguna's dream sequence, if you, like, do something with the boulders or unlock those, things on the bottom, then when you come back here again with Zell, then you can get some pretty cool items. We meet again, you know? We'll take you on, you know? Now. No fight. Next time. That's right. We have a surprise, you know? We actually get to fight him this time. He doesn't just throw us out of the building. Attack mode on. Mobile type 8. Twin homing lasers. Man, I inflict a lot more damage now. Let's see. Ooh, must be some kind of like counterattack. I kind of want to try. I think Squall has all the other good GFs, but I kind of just want to try Bahamut. Feels like those are all counterattacks. There's still a laser cannon. I think laser cannon's pretty good, right? Let's try Bahamut. I want to try Bahamut. Oh, hello. Hello. What was that? Alright, let's try Bahamut. Come on, Squall. Summon the King of Dragons. Ooh, that was some damage to all of them. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's not die, Squall. Maybe we can get a Renzo. There we go! Renzo Kukin. Oh, perfect! I think this might do it. He's inflicting so much damage now. Oh, that was it. Wow. Yeah, I think Ultimisia is going to be a lot easier than my first playthrough. Couldn't find any items. Literally got nothing for that. Because you don't get experience from the bosses. And then I don't need any more AP. We've come to take back alone. Looks like we got company. Show 'em your hospitality. Raijin, stop. What's up? We've had enough, you know. Go. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. This whole entire game is based on pretty much Ultimisia trying to control alone for time compression. Hey, come on, people. Cypher, we're quitting, you know. Don't know what's right anymore, you know. Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But You're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself and your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still gonna keep going? He's like, my friends, Reijin Fujin, it's been fun. He literally cocks his gunblade, ready to go into battle. Are you going to continue with this knight thing? The knight has retired. What do you got, Cypher? What do you got? His and Her Gaming 123 is raiding with a party of 5. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Ice Beams. Ice Beams, that's a super cool name. That was my favorite attack with Lapras when I used to play Pokemon Go back in the day. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? Comes from Pokemon. Haha, nice. Yo, I totally get that reference from, yeah, playing Pokemon Go. Lapras. Yo, Benji, how you doing, man? Isaiah, thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you all doing? My name is Zephyr, by the way. I'm a variety streamer, playing through the Final Fantasy games right now. It's all about positivity and good vibes here, so thank you all so much for the follow. Appreciate you immensely. Ice Hype, I love it. And I love emotes, by the way. So if you got some cool emotes, I'd love to see them. Boom King, how you doing, my man? Now let's hear you say, way-ho! Oh man, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we're way-hoing. All good here, dude. That's awesome to see, man. Is that Zephyr? It is. Is that Money? How you doing, Money? I'm good, how about you? I'm doing great myself. I'm on a mission today to finish Final Fantasy VIII again, so we're kind of getting through it. Let's see, we're gonna eat Domino's Pizza, but thought we would raid you as we were leaving. Enjoy your streaming, guys that have come from our raid. Follow Zephyr, he's a badass and loves his stuff. Peace. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So appreciative. You all are absolutely awesome. Everyone, by the way, if you have not checked out His and Her Gaming, they are a phenomenal Twitch streaming channel. They're playing Final Fantasy right now as well. Definitely big shout out to them. Be sure to go check out their channel. Give them a lot of love. Give them a follow. They got a lot of positive vibes there too. Let's see. Later, guys and gals. Thank you again. Super appreciative. You guys are awesome. It's awesome to see all of you. Money Benjamin has cheered. Dude, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much, my friend. Ooh, what are these ones? Are those Renault's wings? Are those her angel wings? Because this man is amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much. So much love. I'm feeling all the love and positivity. You all are awesome people. Thank you a million. Let's see. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. Yeah, I got to get through this part, and then it's on to Ultimacia's Castle, so we're definitely going for a little bit of a longer stream here today, but I think we can get through it. I think we can get through it. Welcome everyone again, by the way. Thank you all just so much for the love, the positivity, the raid, the follows, the biddies, just... You all are awesome. I'm super appreciative. Happy to have everyone here. Like I said, all about positivity and good vibes here. So I'm happy to have everyone. I don't want to stop. I don't want to keep running. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end, to the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Let's see. Raid. Yes. Yeah, and like I said, if you guys got cool emotes, I love seeing all the emotes. That's one of my favorite parts. So spam them away if you got them. Oh, wait, right. This is, I was like, is Odin just coming in and gonna wreck him up? Nope. It's part of the story, I remember. Yes. Money. With all the asses. He's got all the asses. Oh my goodness. What? This part totally threw me for a loop when I first saw it. Dude. Odin? Yo, Money, are you, today's Sunday, right? Are you streaming today at all? You usually do, Saturday, like Mondays, right? Tomorrow, are you streaming then? Cypher. Yeah, and if anybody out there is like a streamer, let everybody know in chat, because we're all about just supporting everybody, giving everyone good vibes. So if y'all are, like I said, streamers, let us know. We'll be sure to give you a follow. Everyone. It's all about good support for everyone. Not today, my dude. Will be tomorrow. Oh, I love the Doritos chip. Future, man. I love the emotes. I love the emotes. Let's see. Here, it's still early, but going to do my thing a bit later. Ice beams, absolutely. Let's see. I'm gonna keep like everyone here. Everyone who says you're a streamer, I will absolutely follow you back. So ice beams, let's see here. Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's just all about supporting one another. If y'all have, I know Money's an awesome streamer. If all of you out there have not followed Money, be sure to do so. Like I always say, the entertainment is phenomenal with him. Super positive guy. Let's see, Ice Beams, what do you stream? Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon streamer? I stream, but not a lot. What do you stream as well, Isaiah? Man, and I finally think I've kind of figured out the leveling up system a little bit right at the very end, because now we're actually doing some decent damage, it looks like. Lightspeed, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, now do we got Gilgamesh coming back? So many emotes! Emotes for days! I love them. I love the Pikachu one. Dude, Asian Sensation just has such good emotes. I love them. I love them. Let's see. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is pretty much like it. Let me know, like I said, if y'all are streamers, so I'll be sure to give you a follow and try to stop into your stream when I have an opportunity to. So, because that's what it's all about. Just love supporting everyone. I'm doing Final Fantasy X today. I do a bit of everything. We'll be doing Pokemon again when X-Pack comes out for Shield. Ooh, it's pretty cool. Is it your first time playing Final Fantasy X? I think we just wrecked Cypher. Let's see. I'm doing good. Call of Duty 4, God of War, mostly Dying Light, but I was gonna stream different games. Yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty 4, but I've played God of War. And God of War is hands down absolutely one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. I only got so far when I was 7, coming back 27 years later now. 27 years old now, going to beat it. Dude, Final Fantasy X is one of the best Final Fantasies of all time, in my opinion. I'm happy you're doing good, Lightspeed. You doing anything super fun today? Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Oh, we still gotta battle Adele, I think. Wanna become famous? Not through that, Mr. Foo ASD 96. Let's see. Dropping the ban hammer. Man, they're everywhere. All the little spams and everything. I wonder how many people like fall for that kind of stuff when like someone posts, want to become famous by all these followers. I wonder how many people click on those links. Poppy Fubar, hello, how are you doing today? Dude, I love everyone's names. I love all the creative names. They're so much fun. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Poppy. Let's see. How are you doing today? Are you having a pretty solid day yourself? Pretty big Final Fantasy fan yourself? We got a lot of Final Fantasy love here. Good. That is awesome to hear. Are you playing any games today? Playing Persona Royale and Final Fantasy games. I really want to play Persona Royale. Renault, I feel like if I dive into Persona though, I just have such a huge game. It's so big. I have a few Final Fantasy tattoos. Ooh, guilty as charged. Ooh, what kind of Final Fantasy tattoos do you got? I only got so far. Okay, 27 years later. God of War was the first game I played, dude. God of War. The first one, the second one, the third one. They're all good. They're all good. I cannot wait for God of War 5 on the PS5. I cannot wait. Squall, Cypher's got Renoa. Sorry, Renoa. She wouldn't listen. She said she was going to be by your side no matter what. Let's just go after Cypher. Cool. VIII, oh black dude. We can definitely be friends, Poppy. VIII, so I'm playing Final Fantasy IX starting tomorrow. Final Fantasy IX is probably Final Fantasy IX and 7 are probably my two favorite games of all time, and VIII is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character, so absolutely. We can be friends. Black Waltz 3, Tom Berry. Dude, that is super cool. My friends raided into you, so here I am. Well, I'm super happy to have you. Super happy to have you. Like, I love just talking games with people who, just love the same games, love different games, like just talking to people about games. It seems like everyone just has like so much positive energy for video games, and especially with what's going on in the world right now, I think we need that more than ever, you know? Let's see. It is fun, but a very long game. Yeah, I heard someone say that, like, Persona 5 Royale, just the game, just the gameplay stuff, just the story, it's like 100 hours long. That's crazy. That is... You are getting your money's worth with that. Well, shit, I'm very glad to have gotten raided into here. Well, we're absolutely happy to have you. Everybody. It's all about positivity and meeting new people here, so I'm absolutely happy to have you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've only Final Fantasy 3 on the Xbox One. Ooh, Final Fantasy 3? I've never played Final Fantasy 3, but I really want to play it. It's on the Xbox? How did I not know that? Plus, your name reminds me a lot of Odyssey on the Xbox 360. Nice. I don't know. I've never played Lost Odyssey myself. Let's see. Papi Fubar is a legend. Ben. Zephyr is a legend. Dude, thank you, Money. Money! My man, Money. You are a legend, my friend. You are absolutely a legend. The healing spell is Zephyr. Interesting. Yeah, I always just liked the word Zephyr. I think when I looked it up in the dictionary, it literally means like a calming wind. And I've had a lot of people say I'm a pretty chill guy, so I guess it kind of works out. So, healing spell is Zephyr. Yeah, I think when I was in Disneyland, I think it was Disneyland years ago, there was a ride that would like kind of spin you around pretty chill. It was like going like a carousel or something, and they called it like the Zephyr. And I was like 8 or 9. I'm like, that's a cool word. I got the chill vibes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just like chill and having a good time, you know? Goes a long way, especially with like I said, everything that's going on in the world right now. Having a place to kind of crash and, be creative with goes a long way, I feel like. So Final Fantasy VIII next. Hell yeah. Final Fantasy IX. So, man, I already did. This is my second playthrough of 8, so I'll play 8 again for sure someday, but for now, we're moving on to 9. And you know all the best people. Dude, Ben, there's been times I've been in Money's stream and we raid people. Money picks phenomenal people to raid too. Let's see, it was Beard. Who was the bearded one? Money Bearded. I don't want to say Bearded Beverly. Oh, I like drawing blank on the name right now. But he was an absolute legend too. Super funny. Super funny. Comedy goes a long way nowadays. Behaving Beardly, yes. He is phenomenal as well. And I mean, I think it's super good to like know who you are as a person. I mean, I think I'm kind of funny, but I'm not like super funny. I'm not like super comedic, but I really appreciate going into people's streams and just having that good comedy vibe. I like it a lot. Final Fantasy IX, hell yeah, dude. Final Fantasy IX 9 and 7. Every day I go back and forth between which one's my favorite. Because they're both so good. No more. Renoa. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII is actually... I've really been enjoying it a lot too. But 9... I'm very excited for 9. Cypher, no! Renoa and Adele. The sorceress has won. Watch closely, Squall. Let's see. What are your feelings, Poppy, on Final Fantasy VIII? Are you a pretty big fan? Or just everyone? What are everyone's feelings on Final Fantasy VIII? It feels like 8 is one of the more controversial ones of the franchise, it feels like. I can kind of see why. But like at the same time, I've been liking it quite a bit. It literally changed the way we play Final Fantasy forever. Oh, I feel like 7 is overrated by a damn good reason. Let's go for Adele. I made the mistake on my first playthrough of also attacking, like using all magics and hitting both of them. That was a bad idea. Let's see. It is a very special place in my heart. And I love the conversations we've had, Money, because I love the way you think, like, each game has pros and cons to it, because I very much think the same way, too. I think, like, all the games are great in their own regard. Just some maybe have more pros than the others. But it's all opinions. At the end of the day, it's just all opinions, right? Let's see. Final Fantasy VIII I haven't finished. I want to do a playthrough, but I have so many games in my rotation. Dude, same. There are so, especially like streaming and talking to so many people, there are so many games I want to try now. Like, there are so many games. Let's see. Your thoughts on Persona and Dragon Quest? I have not played any of the Persona games myself. I've played Dragon Quest VIII a little bit when I was younger. I don't think enough to... I didn't beat it. I didn't beat all of it. And I played Dragon Quest XI, the new one that came out. I didn't beat that one either. I think I stopped like 20 hours into it. But, I mean, they're pretty cool. I feel like I just want to play them more, you know? I feel like it's hard for me to have super strong feelings on some of the games, like if I haven't played them before. What about you? Are you a pretty big Persona or Dragon Quest fan? Everyone is telling me I should play Persona. Persona and Final Fantasy XIV are probably the two most recommended games I hear people mention to me. The junction system was confusing in this game. I'm not going to argue with that. The junction system was pretty interesting. I actually really like the junction system, as I've kind of played with it quite a bit more. But the drawing system, I'm not super crazy about. Let's see. What did you not like about the junction system, though? I'm curious. I think the junction system is too easy to abuse, and some of the card refining stuff's a little bit too easy. But overall, I like it quite a bit. There's a girl that's like me that's trying to get me to play Persona 5. Everyone says, like, it's an incredible game. I feel like when the games are that long, though, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels a little intimidating. You know? Like, if I'm gonna go into something like... Ooh, Like, if I'm gonna go into something like Skyrim, which I've never played before, or The Witcher 3, which I've never really played before, like these massive games, like, there is a commitment to be had when you go into them, you know? Am I the only one that feels that way? Alright, let's be sure to cure Renoa. I remember this. Who has... Cerberus. I've never played a Persona game. Have you ever wanted to, Money? I feel like that could have done it. Let's see. No. No. Let's see here. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say very, very positive things about it. I'm, like, I'll be super honest. I'm not a super big, like, anime fan myself. Like, I just don't watch much TV. I don't watch very many movies. I just don't watch much. So, I guess kind of the art style of Persona 5 is very anime, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, I'm still super intrigued by it, to be honest. I kind of failed to understand it, so when it came to the final boss, it just kept one-shotting me, so I restarted. Then I could kill the boss. Oh, and Final Fantasy VIII? Same. Ultimacia was, like, destroying me on my first playthrough. Like, really destroying me. Money was there. It took me, like, 7 times, I think, to beat Ultimacia. I just kept dying left and right and left and right. Let's heal Renoa. Let's see. I think it was Griever. Griever was just so hard for me. Just keep attacking Adele. And maybe we'll do Aura. Let's do Aura on Squall. Let's see, that was fun watching you do it though. Dude, the anxiety I had was off the charts, but it was so much fun. Like, that might have been my like most fun moment streaming so far, I feel like. I just had a blast. Just had an absolute blast. Let's see. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 13 so far, Money? Have you played more of it yet? When we were doing that poll with Cranberry, is the only reason you got so many points is because Cranberry was, playing Final Fantasy 13? Because remember when you were deciding between playing Final Fantasy 9 or 13, we did the poll? And the first time, Final Fantasy 9 got like a ton of votes, but were all of those votes just Cranberry donating to him? That was hilarious. I voted for Final Fantasy 9 and I'm like, hell yeah, look at all this love it's getting. Yeah, Money's gonna play Final Fantasy 9. And then I think it was mostly Cranberry kind of padding the numbers. I've always wanted to play Nier Automata. Same. Nier Automata is absolutely like on my list of like have to play. It looks so good. Let's see, we're doing Final Fantasy 13 now. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13. I'm excited to replay it. I am. Alone, now's your chance. Like, actually, because like I think I only played like 20 hours of it. I think I remember getting Shiva when she's like a motorcycle or something. There was like a moment where I got Shiva as like a motorcycle, and then I just stopped playing after that for some reason. So I don't even think I was 20 hours in. It might have been even less. Okay, Alone, just get Renoa back. We're doing all the time stuff right now. But I totally agree, Isaiah. Nier Automata looks fantastic. I really want to get it myself. Honestly, a lot of these... The more I talk to people about, like, so many games I haven't played, I was kind of thinking of going through the entire Final Fantasy series, but now I definitely am still going to play 9. But I think after 9, I might just kind of go for first playthroughs, like games I've never played before. Because I've played 10, I've played 10-2, I've played 12. You know, I think I might just go straight to 13 after 9, and then maybe do 15 and beat it. Then maybe Nier Automata, Legends of Dragoon. Everyone says I should play Legends of Dragoon. Parasite Eve, Vagrant Story. There's so many. Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus either. But I've heard phenomenal things about Shadow of the Colossus. I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimacia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Oh boy. Yeah, so pretty much the point, it seems like the point of no return is like right when you just fly right into Lunatic Pandora. Still though, Squall says Renoa so many times in this game. He does. He's got a Renoa crush. He's got a Renoa crush. This part is trippy. The end of this game, very trippy. Hey, where do we go? Oh yeah, in the water to Adia's house. This is some very psychedelic things going on here. I'll probably disappear. Stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. This is super cool to watch, though. Them, like, falling from the ocean into the sky. And then this is like Final Fantasy VII vibes right here. This is like straight out of the end of Final Fantasy VII. Very interesting. I remember that too. I hear a saxophone, money. I hear a saxophone. All right. I'm gonna finish the game, my friends. We are there. Almost. We gotta get to Ultimacia's castle first, but it's pretty much here. So mind-warping, so like trippy. Oh, right, there's a boss battle here. Yeah, I think it's all the, like, sorcerers. Forgot about this part. Yeah. One shot. Yeah, and then we, like, morph into all the different places throughout the game. Could not steal. So my very first playthrough of the game, I didn't really quite get the junction system as much. So a lot of the time I would kind of be spamming GFs. But now I actually got some decent attack damage, so... Are they like one-shot kills? What's a game you wish you could replay for the first time? Replay for the first time? I mean... I would probably have to say Final Fantasy VII, the original, because I think that was my very first video game like I ever played when I was like 7 or 8, and I don't really remember too much about the experience of it. I remember certain things about like when I first started playing it, but I would love to be able to be like an adult and play that and be able to experience it now as an adult, you know? Like for the very first time. What about you, though? Do you have a particular game that you wish you could replay for the first time? Because I feel like I played 9 growing up, and I remember playing 9 because I was a little bit older, and my love for 9 really started when I was playing it again as an adult. But yeah, I think probably my absolute favorite game, my most influential game ever, Final Fantasy VII. I would love to experience that for the first time as an adult. And I feel like that's why so many people like first playthroughs, you know? Because it's almost like you get to live through... It's like you get to live through someone else experiencing it for the first time, you know? Ooh, the fire cavern. I love how all the scenes like shift to different parts of the game. I don't remember them being so one-shot easy, though, in my first playthrough. Let's see. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, I guess. And if not that, then Gears of War 1. I've never played any of the... I did play a little bit of Gears of War, and I think it might have been the first one, like with my friend years ago on the Xbox. Not enough to be able to remember too much about it. But... It looks like a super fun game, though. Do you think are they gonna be releasing another one on the Xbox Series 1X that you know of? Let's see. Man, we're selling like all these crazy Ultima Stones and everything. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I don't know if I ever played that one either. Is that one similar to, like, is it Knights of the Old Republic? The really popular one? Like the RPG kind of one? That's a super interesting question, though. Does anybody else have, like, any thoughts on that? Like, what's the one game you would love to experience again for the first time? That is super interesting. Uh-oh. Are we still going? Let's see. Are we still going live? Okay. I just got some weird error that said yes. Okay. I just got, oh, and I'm almost dead. I didn't even notice that. Oh no. I didn't even notice that. I just got some weird error on my, like, stream manager. Holy crap. I think we just died. It's okay, I saved. Yeah, I just got some weird error on my screen that said the stream went down, so just want to be sure. Cool, cool. I took my eyes off the sorceresses and look what happened. I got my butt handed to me. Back to the saxophone we go. Okay. Let's try this again. I've had the stream go down a couple times, so I just kind of like to keep an eye on it. With doing everything for streaming, there's like so many little itty bitty elements that if one of them goes down, it's just crazy show after that. You know, Star Wars The Force Unleashed as well. I don't know how to explain it. I'll look it up. I love when people are like recommending games I've never heard of, so yeah, let's do Star Wars Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed. Alright, I got it saved up in my browser, so I'll kind of dive more into it after. I've had some really good games recommended to me, though, so I am all ears. Alright. Yeah, we're like one-shotting them pretty fast. I feel like it would be very wise, though, to do some shell magic. Or maybe even some protect magic. Alright, let's do shell. Yeah, maybe we'll do protect too. Oh, flare, perfect time. Let's do protect and protect again. And protect again. Sweet. Okay. Oh, double magic. If you have a Discord I could join, I have a bunch more suggestions. So I don't have a Discord fully created yet. But I am on Discord, so yeah, absolutely. Are you in like Money's Discord at all? The Money Be In? I'm only in a couple Discords. The one I'm probably like most pay attention to is probably Money's, the Money Be In. But I feel like Discord is. I haven't played around with it too much, so I'm not super familiar with Discord. Let's see here. This was the one that like ripped me apart, I think. Oh yeah, doing big damage attacks. This is the bad one. I heard the Money Be In. We're talking about Discord. Yeah, I don't have any social media. I didn't have any social media whatsoever. But as I was kind of starting to do streaming and stuff, I was like, it's probably a good idea to have some social media. So I think, so I got Twitter, and Instagram, but I haven't posted anything to Instagram. I don't know. I think that's honestly my biggest struggle with doing all of this is getting into social media, because I haven't had social media for years, and trying to think of it less from like a personal aspect and think of it more from like a business community kind of building aspect, you know? So I do need to jump on board the social media train a little bit more. Let's see. Probably the one I'm most on would probably be Twitter. So, but my wife like runs her entire business off of Instagram, so she has said she will help me a little bit with getting my Instagram going. So we'll see. I'm not in any Discords. Let's see. I think we can also like message on Twitch, right? Like whispers. Let's see. But yeah, I'm all down for like suggestions, or you know, if anybody wants to throw out any games you think I should play, games you think I'd like, I'm all ears always. Alright, let's see here. I think it's counting down to Ultima. Probably Ultima. Oh, don't hit me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, we're doing Ultima. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really do the social media thing either, but I'm on Twitter and Instagram a little. Yeah, I feel like the only social media I probably check like daily would probably be Twitter. But, you know, I think there's good and bad on all of them. I think there's good and bad on all of them, you know? Let's see here. I think, was that it? Nope. Still got help. Man, this thing is like ripping us apart. Ah, we need to heal up. Yeah, we need to heal up like right away. Ooh. Oh, Gilgamesh. Look who came to save the day. So which sword is he gonna draw? Because it's like random, right? From like each sword he's gonna draw is different. Zanzetsuken. Oh. I guess he drew the wrong one. Kiraga. Oh, we should probably... Okay, like we should probably heal Selfie as quickly as possible. Come on, we just gotta take it down. Come on, take it down, take it down, take it down! Is that it? No! Has nothing, okay. Ah! Are we dying again? Oh, we survived! Let's see. Well, everything has good and bad, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, in terms of social... Honestly, the point where I kind of, me personally, kind of got off social media was hearing the whole Cambridge Analytica thing on Facebook that happened a few years back, and then after reading and learning about that, I'm like, well, that was kind of my moment when I jumped off the social media train. Oh! Doink! Oh, that did some decent damage. Not bad. Oh, okay, and we won! We defeated the sorceresses. Alright. Lair Stone, Holy Stone, nice. He's so cute, Whittle Tonberry. Very true, yeah. I love the doink animation. How you doing today, though, Dash of Bitters? Wow. What, the little Tomberry? All right. That Tomberry just yeeted that boss. Yeah, he got his little knife right there, just sliced him in two pretty much. Nice. Yeah, and then right when we're coming upwards, they're pretty much not going to be able to use like anything once we go inside the castle, so doing all right, all things considered. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. Let's see. Are you doing anything on this chill Sunday morning? Well, or afternoon, or evening. Let's see. Future Seeds. Or fighting across generations. The castle. There it is. Dude, looks so cool. What's that, that Studio Ghibli movie? Like Castle in the Sky? It kind of reminds me of that. Super, super cool. Ultimasia's reign. We have to end it now. Let's do it. Ooh, found triple. Man, right at the end, you get just all the cool magic. Let's see. Ooh, I arrived just in time. Steve-O, you did, my friend. How you doing today, man? Let's see. I think they're all dead. They're not saying nothing. Let's see. How you doing, bud? I'm doing really good myself. Literally right about to start the very end. We are right there. Oh, and then the music. I love the ending music in this game. It's so good. After I learned about Cactar Island, I literally went and in like a matter of like 30 minutes learned every single ability for all of the GFs. In like, yeah, 20-30 minutes. It was crazy. So I got a lot of good junctions. I got a lot of good magic. I think we'll be able to take Ultimisia a lot faster this time. Good, we all made it. Whoa, so this is our castle? Finally. I've never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? We've come this far. She's gotta be here. Let's see. Did you defeat Ultima? I did not defeat Ultima. I did not. Yeah, all good, man, and nice. But I will at least challenge Omega. What? We'll at least challenge Omega and give Omega a chance. So what I actually did do, right before I went to Lunatic Pandora, I made a save file. So if I do want to come back and do Ultima and get Eden and do additional stuff, I made a save file for that just in case. Fair enough. Probably could have taken him. He's the one carrying the ultimate sword, right? Look forward to this. Dude, the music in this part is just so good. So this is the future. This is where Ultimisia reigns. I don't know what's going on. Since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we gonna do, Squall? We'll divide into 2 parties. So let's actually do the boys and the girls, because I learned that's a thing. This game legitimately gives us weight differences between the characters, so for a certain upcoming thing. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum. All right. Ultimisia's Castle. This part tripped me up so much on my first playthrough. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimisia's servants. The following powers have been sealed, all of them. Powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Fair enough, okay. So I guess we can at least oh, item! So I'm gonna heal first and then we'll go in. Seal has been temporarily broken. Let's see. Are you and your family okay safe? I've seen on the news that things look pretty crazy in the US right now. Things are very crazy in the US right now. Yeah, during all of this, we've been extremely good at just staying inside. Literally the only thing we go out for is just grocery shopping. So we've been living the stay-at-home life, and we've been fine so far. But tomorrow we do go back to work, so I'm nervous. I'm being honest. Like I'm a little nervous. I have a little bit of anxiety about just kind of going back. We've been off for months, you know, the state of the world, the state of the US world right now. Yeah, it is just saying crazy times was probably an understatement. Yeah, people are freaking crazy in the US. How are you doing today, Relevant? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, people, I don't know, and I really don't want to dig, like, too much into politics or the US and all that good stuff, but, like, I think people have an absolute reason to be upset about everything that's going on. How some of it's being handled or what they're doing, that's a whole Pandora's box to open up, but I mean, people absolutely have cause to be upset, I feel like. What do you do? My wife and I work for a telecommunication company, so we're like salespeople, so nothing too exciting, I'd say. But it's customer facing, it's talking directly to people, so I guess that aspect of it I'm a little concerned about, but we'll just kind of got to see how it is, you know? I'm doing good. Had a nice little 2-hour nap. Ooh. Treasure vault key. Ooh, a nap sounds... Isn't it interesting, like, the older you get, the more appetizing, if that's the word? I don't think... Maybe that's not the word. Just the more enjoyment you find out of things like naps. All right. I think there's like 8 bosses in the castle we gotta do, so we're gonna make short work of them. There's a hatch. Would you like to open it? Yes, I would. It's rusted and cannot be opened. Okay. So that's not the key for it. Have you got to take extra precautions, like with going back to work? Yeah, from what my manager told me when I talked to her a couple days ago, she was saying they're doing a really good job of like cleaning, like being really crazy with cleaning. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll see you in a minute, Isaiah. Like we're going really hard at work with cleaning and only letting a certain amount of customers in the store at a time, wearing masks, of course, gloves. So we're definitely taking a lot of precautions. Yeah, it's just how much of those precautions are effective. Maybe I am being over dramatic. Maybe we're not being, you know, intense enough. It's just a lot of uncertainty, I feel like. Like, I feel like I don't know, and that's the scary part. Like, I don't know everything, so it's a little concerning in that regard, but, you know, we'll take it day by day, and we'll see. Oh, at least we still got our junctions equipped. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. Let's see. How are things in Spain, though, Stevo? Let's see. Nah, it is justified. My mom is the manager of a shoe shop, and she's anxious to go back. I think everyone is feeling the same. Right. I mean, at the same time, too, like, staying home, not seeing other human beings, for the most part, like, I'm sure it can't be good mentally wise. And I've heard there are a lot of people who, you know, are staying home, not working whatsoever, and are turning to stuff like alcohol or turning to like drug use and stuff. So from a mental standpoint, I think it'll be really good for society to continue. But from a physical standpoint, from getting sick standpoint, from a medical standpoint, I don't know. I just hope masks, gloves, cleaning, I hope that's okay. I'm sure you will all be okay. Well, I do appreciate the positive vibes. Thank you so much, Stevo. An absolute legend, mate. Let's see. I really feel like the more I think about it, I really just feel like talking to all of you, doing streaming and being like consistent with it, and has just helped my mentalness so much through all of this, you know? So it's been good. I appreciate you all a ton. Like I always say, taking time out of your days to come hang out with me and, you know, try to get in that escapism realm a little bit. It helps. It helps me, and I hope it's helping all of you as well. I'm going to redeem the weakest link. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I was totally thinking of disabling those before my stream, and I literally started my stream and I was like, was there something? I felt like I missed something, but I couldn't remember. Only joking. I mean, if you all got the points and want to redeem them, that's what they're there for, so. But I leave it all in your hands. What should we unseal first? I feel like command ability. I feel like G. So many. Let's just do GF. I feel like GF. Because we all know I like my GFs. It's kind of the running joke in my stream with Final Fantasy VIII is I'm a GF spammer. Not as much now, because now I actually learn how to junction everything appropriately, so not as much now. But yeah, I was definitely spamming a lot of GFs on my first playthrough. A lot more than I am now. Alright. Yes, that was where it was. The Treasure Vault key. I think this is the Behemoth, if I can remember, where you get Alexander from. I got Alexander this time, so not going to be as big a deal. Dude, look at that Behemoth! Honestly, I think the Behemoth in this looks better than even that new Behemoth in Final Fantasy VII Remake. What was it, the Type 0 Behemoth? Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. There's definitely a right way to junction. With 7, you can have a pretty rubbish materia setup and it doesn't impact the power levels too much. 7 is, in my opinion, 7 is definitely easy. I'm back, what did I miss? We're starting the Ultimacia mini-bosses. Look at that. Look at that chest of fluff. Oh, are we getting Gilgamesh? Is he gonna one-shot Ketobleepus? Look at that, like, chest fluff he's got. Oh, I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did nothing. Nothing, okay. When I first played 8, the only boss that gave me any trouble was 07 was Demon Gate. Demon Gate gave me a ton of trouble too. Demon Gate was like a legit, what do you call it? Like difficulty increase, like a difficulty curve. Demon Wall, I think it's Demon Wall, yeah, if I can remember, the wall one in Temple of the Ancients. That was a tough battle. That was a tough battle. There's honestly even some moments in Final Fantasy VIII where I feel like the boss battles come up and the difficulty spikes and you can feel it. Even like Elvared, I feel like, in the very beginning at the Dalit Tower, if you're not prepared, like he can one-shot you pretty quickly. Like there are some tough bosses in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. Oh, hi puppy dog. Trying to think of like any other bosses throughout the game or throughout any of the series that were just like normal bosses, not optional bosses, but like ones that are storyline that are just like a noticeable increase in difficulty. Actually, Final Fantasy IX, when it's just Zidane against the Black Waltz, I felt that difficulty spike. I remember back in school, my friend got stuck on Guard Scorpion because the translation text tells you to attack while the tail is up or something like that. Thank you, Lightspeed, for the follow. Yes, absolutely. Yep, like I was mentioning earlier, if anybody is a streamer out there or anybody else streams, let everybody know. Because big thing I just really want to support is just everyone supporting everyone. That's what it's all about. The dragon you find on Mount Nibble. I don't think I ever had a problem with the dragons on Mount Nibble. Well, actually, when I was doing my No Materia challenge, I did have to run from the dragons, so never mind, I take that back. Yeah, the dragons, those were some tough random encounters. They did not feel like random encounters at all. Found holy magic. Holy! Alright. Let's see. That the translation text though for Guard Scorpion is really, really funny because I seem to have never, like, I really don't recall me personally ever having any difficulty with the translations, but now as an adult reading it, like, I can totally, what do they say, like, commas are important, putting commas in the right place to understand messages, so I could totally understand now as an adult why people would attack the Guard Scorpion at the wrong time. Man, the talking about Final Fantasy VII just makes me want to replay it so bad. I love it. I want to play the new threat mod. I think, Money, you said you were doing the new threat mod, right? The title is Too Faint to Read. Like you said, you were streaming that a little while ago. Ignis. I did notice this too on my first playthrough. A little hint for a future Final Fantasy character, maybe. Ignis. This whole challenge did... Alright, everybody out there watching, everybody that's played Final Fantasy VIII, were any of you able to do this challenge without using a walkthrough? I legitimately do not think I could have done this without being like told in chat what this was. Let's see, Guard Scorpion will be your best friend. I love some of the like new threat mods I've seen. They look so cool. It's easy. Senra, you think you can? Well, I can now. Like I know what it is now. But when I first played through, like I did not get this part at all. This totally went right over my head. My friend did. I did not. I never understood it. Eventually need to in 3 hours to recall. I couldn't read all that well when I first played the game, so I didn't read the Guard Scorpion text. Just realized that if I attacked when the tail was up, it hit me. Playing games like Final Fantasy really got me interested in reading. Dude, same. I was totally talking about that a little earlier. Like, when I was younger, like, I started... I think the very first game I played was Final Fantasy VII. And all it is reading. There's no voice acting, of course, so... Growing up, like, these Final Fantasy games helped me a ton with learning how to read, I feel like. Like, I really, really believe that. Oh, can we get this one right here? Can we get this one? Because all it is, if you want to understand the story, you gotta read it, you know? Me too. I'll give you a clue then, or did you... Oh, no, sorry, I know how to do this one. Yeah, so you just gotta go to all the portraits, that'll give all the names, and then the whole name list will appear, and you pick the 3. I think I remember what the 3 were. Once I see the words, like, it'll trigger it in my head, I feel like. I still don't remember understanding it. What's the hint? So the big picture there on the bottom is kind of like a culmination of 3 different ones. So you have to go to all the portraits, and then you'll kind of pick which ones fit in it. Omega! Yo, Zach, how you doing, buddy? Steve-O, you want to explain our Omega situation, my friend? We did not do Omega. You going to kill... Oh, Ultima! I'm going to try Omega. It was Ultima that I chickened out on. But I'm going to try Omega. Ooh. That does not mean I'm going to kill Omega or defeat Omega, but I will definitely try Omega. Let's say, if you can't kill Ultima, you won't kill Omega. I haven't tried Ultima yet, so... It's too faint to read. The title of this picture is... I think it was... This one was one. I think it was the Vividarium, if I can remember, and... VIII. I think those 3. Nope, okay, that wasn't it. The title is... I know it was this one, Inter Vigilium. Oh, I think it's the order? Okay. So I just did the order wrong. But I think those are the right names. So, Alright, Viator. And does anybody get the Ignis reference right here to a future Final Fantasy game? Inter and Viva. Vividarium, I think. Nope, still not. Alright, Viator, Inter, and Viva. Maybe this one? It is them 3. No idea the order. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the clock is 4, 6, 8 in Roman numerals, so 4, 6, and 8. Okay. Okay. So that would be... Oh, okay. I think I get it now. I think I get it. So you go to all the pictures and they list them here, Okay. So number 4, number 6, and Venus? Is that number 6? Or number 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I cannot believe people could do this challenge without a walkthrough. If you can do this without a walkthrough, that is immensely impressive. Let's see. I remember it was these ones, unless they change. Do they change game to game? Let's see. Viva Intervia. Okay. I got... Oh, okay. So the title is... Inter... Okay, so let's see... Vividarium... Inter and Via. Is that right? Oh, yes! We got it! I did it without a walkthrough when I was like 10, but watching you guys stream it, I think I wouldn't have a clue now. Sorry. Steve-O, my man, if you did it without a walkthrough, that is impressive. You just have to see what is in the picture. Let's see. Vivi first. Vivi always first, right? Vivi emotes for life. In the garden, sleep a messenger. Vividarium. Let's see. And then it's right behind us. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Vivi emotes. Face my wrath, forsaking thy sealed power. You know, it's funny now, as I'm at the end of the game, I think I have all of these little mini bosses as cards. All right. Trauma. Okay. Definitely got some armor on. The attacks are not hitting as hard. Oh no! I don't think I have magic either, so if he like... Alright, don't judge me, but I'm gonna use my GFs, because I don't got magic. I don't got magic to heal. Alright. Doom Train, melt... Oh, okay. Smart, smart. I'll do Meltdown. I'll do Meltdown after. Always gotta remember Meltdown. Always gotta remember Meltdown. Doom Train equals Meltdown. Yeah, yeah. Is it just Meltdown that Doom Train does, or does he do anything else as well? Like, does it inflict poison, or slow, or confusion, or anything that you know of? I love seeing Bahamut, like, in the clouds like that. So cool. He does choo-choo. Does choo-choo. Just Meltdown? Gotcha, gotcha. Does choo-choo. Alright. Let's do Doom Train. Yo, that Cactar Island too helped so much. So the beginning of my stream, I think I spent like 30 minutes maybe. 30 minutes tops at Cactar Island and literally got every single ability for all of the GFs mastered. So, that Cactar Island is the place to go. Oh, right here. And then after this, I'll unlock magic, and then I can heal myself. Wasting a lot of damage because you don't use boost. Oh. Let's see. It can do most status ailments, but opponents you would use it on are normally resistant to it, other than Vitality 0. Yeah, I've only used this. I used it one time on a random enemy in the wild. So cool, though. Look at the face on it. This is a cool one. This is one of the best summon animations in the whole game, in my opinion. It looks super, super cool. Come here. Come here. Up. Yeah. All right. Alright, I'm gonna try boost, okay? I guess I'm not gonna try boost, okay. Let's do... I'm gonna... Okay, so we're trying boost. Oh, did it go back down? Did I hit it wrong? You gotta not hit it right with the X, right? Or then it goes back down. I mean, that didn't look like that much more damage, or am I crazy? If you hit it when it's the X, it goes back down, pretty much. I'm far too lazy to use boost. I think I've used boost a total of like 3 times on 2 complete playthroughs of the game. So far. I just never... Yeah. And I always forget. There's like nothing there to remind me. So unless somebody reminds me in chat, I'm gonna forget to use it. I know I'm terrible, I'm sorry. Magic. You need to get it in the hundreds. Let's see. Now I can finally heal. Alright. And let's get some cure magic too. I was told of the buying trick earlier though, where you can buy a ton of like tents, convert them into mega potions and sell them, so that was pretty brilliant. Let's see here. Oh, right. Like I told you, GF damage is auto set to 100. If you go to like, let's say 150, you get like if 100 hits for 1,000. Oh, okay, so like 150% damage. Also, Irvine the Vapors. Can't wait to see you go against Omega. I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get destroyed against Omega. I can feel it. Let's see. All right. You're making some progress against all of them. Let's see. I will give you one tip before the fight. I'm all down for tips. Ooh, we got the prison key. Look at that guy. A red giant. Look at him go. Let's see. Max boost is 225, right? Don't remember, or 250. Oh, right. Physical attacks do nothing. Let's see. What did I use to defeat him? What did I use to defeat him? Was it... I think it might have been the GFs. Let's do Doom Train. Doom Train. You need to draw and use gravity on this guy. Ooh, like Diablos. Diablos. Let's see. I feel like Cactar does what's the word? Like, undefensible damage. Like, it's always 2,000, it seems like. Let's see. He has Demi, you can draw and use that. What's that we're doing the Spellbound chat command during the last boss? What? What, money? Don't do that to me! Don't do that to me, man! Y'all are gonna, like, stack all of them, right? And I'm pretty much just gonna go in with attack command. Alright, let's see here. That didn't do anything, Irvine. I want to see if Cactar does anything. And then let's try Diablos, too. Eden Bahamut is easy to boost max. Yeah, I think Cactar does, like, ear defense. I don't know what the word is, but, like, defense doesn't matter with Cactar, it seems. Yeah, and then let's do Demi. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think we got a lot of them. Oh, I got none of them. Okay. I think Zell has some Demi, right? Okay, he's got 6. We'll do 6. Draw it. I wouldn't do that. I know, so I can only imagine when I play Final Fantasy IX. I'm sure a lot of you guys got quite a bit of points now, or well, XP. I'm sure quite a bit of you got XP, so I can only imagine Final Fantasy IX. It's going to be chaos, and it's going to be hilariously fun. I've had a couple of people say they want to use them for, like, names. Like, naming the characters, so that would be pretty cool. I've never, believe it or not, I have never once ever played a Final Fantasy game and renamed the characters other than what their original names are. Every single time I play, Vivi's always Vivi, Squall's always Squall, Cloud's always Cloud, like they're all their regular names. I've never once ever played through and changed their names, so it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to do it, but it'll be a ton of fun. 2.4 XP so far. Same here until my chat claimed all the names. Right, exactly. But I mean, at the same time, it gives so much interactivity. My wife, honestly, did not like the idea at all. She's like, don't do that, that's stupid. And I'm like, but it's so fun, you know? It's so interactive, it's so much fun. I feel like it's just too much fun not to do it, you know? As long as it's appropriate, just please don't do anything super inappropriate. Let's see. I'm the same, never renamed. A friend of mine renamed all the characters in 7 to names beginning with B for some random reason. I used to when I was a kid, but refused to do it as I got older. Tell your wife she is wrong again. She knows. Well, she doesn't know, but I know she's wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I take top sack. It's not Squall and Renault. It's Damien, right? Yes. Yes, right. Well, we are in Final Fantasy VII now. As long as Vivi names didn't change, I'm okay with that. Hey, so I'm keeping a tab open. So if you want to like redeem them now and like, well, I don't know. Should I feel like part of me thinks I should wait until the name comes up. I don't know. We'll start the name stuff tomorrow when we start Final Fantasy IX. Just keep it appropriate. No, I miss it. I seen a guy Renoa. Funny lines in game. Yeah, I definitely would not. I would not name her that. Get some long phone sad. Diamond armor. Ooh, okay. Probably limit break. Well, resurrection. What are all your opinions? If you had to pick one right now, I feel like I got the most important ones. Magic, GF, draw. What would you say? What would you pick? I'm feeling resurrection, but let's see. Did yesterday you finish the 100%, Zach? Indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking like resurrection. Just bringing them back to life. Like if you don't have life in the middle of a battle, you're gonna get destroyed. I feel like resurrection is probably the way to go. We'll go resurrection. Okay. Use the prison key to escape. Okay, and I remember there's a way to do this, if I can recall. We have to res then limit. That's what I'm thinking. The resurrection and then limit. It's this, right? Maybe I don't do that yet. BRB, okay. Requires armory key to open, okay. I remember there was a way to, like, drain the water, though. Might have to do something else first. Okay. Let's see here. What are you looking for now? I'm pretty much just trying to do the mini bosses right now, so. You know, this part actually is super interesting. This scene drops frames so much. I noticed it on my first playthrough, and I notice it now. Leave item locked if needed. Yeah, I noticed it, like, right here. Like, the dropped frames right here are pretty crazy. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm going... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to get on. It's okay. It's okay. I got there, and I'm like, wait, I know I gotta be here. But then I accidentally got on too fast. It's all good. Zel's got that belly from all the hot dogs, right? Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, and then that's where we'll ring the bell and go run to fight Omega. And get crushed. Okay. I know to defeat Omega, he does the one move where he essentially does like the 9,999 damage. Is the only way to block that to have that much health. Ring the bell. Not yet. Okay. I got to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm thinking for a second. Okay, yeah, so we gotta swap out right here. I think I get it. Yeah, so let's swap our party right here. Switch to the other party. Let's give them all of the junctions and stuff just real fast. Irvine to Selfie and Renoa to Swall. Alright. Light Pillar and level 5 Death. More meteors, all that can kill you. The elevator is what you mentioned before. Elevator? Oh, yeah. I gotta go bring the ladies over here. And then, this is an interesting part of the game right here. There's, like, legitimate weight difference between the men and the ladies. So, I don't know if I would have gotten this without someone mentioning it in chat before either. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, so... yeah, let's do... I think it's over here, yeah. Here we go. Switch to the other party. Yep, okay. And then... so you kind of following what we're doing now? Yeah, so we gotta take the boys... you gotta go up to the other side, and once they go down, ladies go up. I totally don't think I really don't think I would have gotten that if someone had mentioned it in chat. I really don't think I would have gotten the painting one at all. The painting one is probably the most confusing one, at least for me. And then the No Encounters ability by Diablos is hands down the MVP ability of the entire game. Let's see here. All right. And just like this. Switch to the other party. Oh yeah. Sweet. Let's make sure to get those abilities over. And Irvine to Selfie. And Renoa to Squall. I love the Final Fantasy games that do this at the very end, that like split the party up. I just wish in 7, when we split the party up at Northern Crater, we could have controlled them separately like this, you know? I think this is super, super cool. Let's see. My older brother didn't need a clue for his first play. Well, kind of genius, son, tough. Didn't like me. Yeah, I'm sure there are people that can just get it on their first time, no problem. I didn't though, so let's see. That's honestly something I love about chat. Like, I love that I can just ask y'all for information and usually give me some pretty good advice. Super, super thankful. I don't think there's anything else here though. All right. So let's switch to the other party. There we go. We got the floodgate key. I'm remembering now. And Selfie. I do hate that when we swap over abilities like this, though, it doesn't, like, their HP doesn't adjust. I feel like that's kind of a pain in the butt, because then I gotta continuously go in the menu and heal them. So I wish if they were, like, full health at, like, 800 health, and then they get junction to, like, 5,000 health, their HP would adjust accordingly. But it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see here. Floodgate. Let's go check that out. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that's why I can recall how to do it, because my old bro told me how. Yeah, well, I just did this, like, 2 weeks ago when I did my first playthrough. So, I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the elements now. Let's see. Requires the armory key. Okay. This one is the floodgate. Yeah. Okay. I remember that. Still needs 3 hours to complete all of this. I don't think it'll take us 3 hours, but it's gonna be a trek for sure. It's gonna take a minute. I think the only one I didn't do was Omega on my first time. Oh, for the picture part? Yeah, the picture part is... Yeah. It was rattling my head for sure. Alright, so we got Floodgate Key. I'm trying to think, where do we go now? Turn the water off. Let's see. Let's go this way and see. Okay. I do remember this part too. Yep, and then it falls. Floodgate Key. Oh, we can open this. Oh, yes, and I remember what's down here. Face my wrathful, seeking thy power. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Ooh, okay. That was a strong attack. Is this like its counterattack? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Let's not die right now. That would probably be a good idea. Whatever it doesn't use, it doesn't like. Oh, it's scanning me. Strong against everything. Water has no effect. Very interesting. Mega Spark. Yeah, it seems like that's like a counterattack measure. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try using these guys. Ooh, that was an attack. And I will definitely boost. Do not worry. I'm gonna be part of the boost squad now. Look at the needles go. Oh, was that it? Okay. Man, junctioning all the super powerful magic to the sword really goes a long way. Rocket engine. Nice. Alright. Now we should do Limit Break so we can do Renzo. So that means there's 3 more. There are 3 more beastie friends. Aura. I knew there was one hanging over here. Alright. Is there anything else down here? I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to recall if there's anything else down here. I don't think so. I think it was literally just that. Now you got me installing this game, Poppy? Yeah. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VIII now? You got the Final Fantasy VIII bug? It's good, man. It is solid. Especially the music. Like, wait till we get to the end and the music, man. It's gonna blow your mind. Come on, can we, lever has been depressed. Switch to the other party. Okay. And then switching Quistis to Zell. Irvine. Oh. Irvine to Selfie. There we go. Then Squall to Renoa. Let's see. Catoblepus, Krista, Tiamat, Gargantua. I've been here this whole time. Just the big lurk. Well, I absolutely appreciate it. I appreciate everyone in chat. I appreciate everyone lurking. I appreciate just anybody stopping in. Love having each and every one of you. Let's see. Catoblepus is already done. Yeah, I already did Catoblepus. Catoblepus. All right. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is a ton of fun, honestly. If any of you out there have not played it, or haven't played in a very long time, I would highly recommend it. It's pretty great. Let's see. I mean, hell, this is my second playthrough. You know, I've played this game twice now this entire month, and I could honestly play it a third time. I'm not going to. But I will eventually play it again. Always, brother. Thank you, Money. Love having you too, man. Absolutely. Alright, let's kick some... I just love the design of these monsters. Like, look at that. I mean, obviously the stomach, the intestines, like the rock body of it, so cool. Love the enemy designs. Man, the teams that design the enemies for the Final Fantasy games just always do such a stellar job. Ooh, let's try some of this holy magic. I guess we cannot with her. Okay. So much weaker than Squall. It's okay. Let's do Doom Train. Doom Train and Bahamut seem to be a good combo. Doom Train and Bahamut seem to be a good combo. Oh! Yes, we got a boost. We got a boost, right? We got a little bit. Did this boss really just drop a Rick and Morty meme? I feel like I totally missed it. What was it? I haven't watched Rick and Morty, so I'm not like super familiar with it. But what did he like say something or like do an attack or something? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Whose idea was it to put a freaking runaway train as a summon in here? I love this. Show me what you got. Let's see, no, I think we'll try Ifrit. Did Rick and Morty really drop a Final Fantasy VIII meme? Oh, there you go. There you go. Everyone says Rick and Morty is really, really great. Is it kind of like South Park Family Guy funny? Like has that more adult humor kind of funniness to it? Or like what would you compare Rick and Morty to? I'm not the biggest Rick and Morty fan, but I couldn't help but think of that immediately. Oh! Oh, that was like his ultimate attack. Alright. I think it might be my junction setup, but this is way easier than my first playthrough for sure. If you like animation and sci-fi, I would recommend it. Is it pretty comical as well? Ooh, elemental defense ×4. Alright. I feel like definitely want the save one. Let's see. I would say it's a bit more clever than those shows. It's a lot of dark, cynical humor. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder where you would even be able to watch it if you wanted to. Is it on like Amazon Prime or... I don't think I've seen it on Netflix. I think the only one I really don't... Oh. I think the only one I really don't have is Hulu. I think that's the only one I don't have. Yeah, we have Amazon Prime and Netflix and Disney Plus. I never really watch anything on Disney Plus. It is in Netflix in Spain and the UK. Well, I do have a VPN, so I should maybe check it out then. It's so frustrating that Netflix releases certain movies and TV shows in like specific parts of the world and not in others. That part's pretty frustrating. It's dark and cynical. Oh, SpongeBob is dark and cynical? Alright, there's 2 more, and I think Omega's one of them. Let's see here. Some episodes, not all. Oh, of SpongeBob? I haven't watched SpongeBob in a while. Alright, let's see here. Oh, is that stop? Slow. Gotcha. Water, water, water. Yes, this is where our Omega friend is at. There it is. Oh! But I think you're supposed to... not be able to get it. Because then you have to go down the ladder right here, if I can recall. Oh. Gotcha. We have to turn the water thing back on so the water lifts it up, carries the key downstream, and then we turn it off again. Gotcha. Okay. I remember now. I remember. Let's see here. That goes down there. Just trying to make sure I'm all going in the right place. And then after this one, I think the only one left is Omega. I think the only one left after we do this key water one is Omega. So that one's really easy. Didn't take too long. I mean, we're already at 4.5 hours of stream, so this is definitely going to be one of the longest streams I've done. But it'll be a ton of fun. I'm excited to face off on Ultimisi again, and hopefully not die a million times. I wonder if it'll just carry itself automatically down here. I doubt it. Let's see. Oh, it did! I was not expecting that. I was thinking I was gonna have to run all the way back to get it. I told you yesterday, man, timing would be tight. Hey, I'm making pretty solid time today, I feel like. I think so much of it, honestly, was Cactar Island. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without Cactar Island. Oh, right. Yes, this one. I'm just realizing I haven't saved a single time. Face my wrath. I haven't saved a single time after these boss battles, so fingers crossed. I think this one's pretty easy. This one's just like a random encounter from the S-Star region, if I can remember. Alright. Doom Train. It's like drawing magic for me? Or health? Was that it? Was that really it? Okay. Oh, there's like... I did boost there. Did pretty decent. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm like, that was super easy. That was a boss battle? I'm like, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Gargantua. Alright. I'm doing boosts. I'm boosting. It's weird how it kind of like cuts off at certain times. You gotta like wait. Is it different each time where it cuts off, or is it the same cutoff like at every point? I wonder. Alright, choo-choo time. Well, not choo-choo time. Cactar time. And then choo-choo time. Nice. And then Bahamut time. When I do my next... I'm gonna have to get Eden one of these days for sure. I haven't even seen the entire full animation of Eden yet. So I don't even know what the Eden animation looks like. Alright. Ooh, Berserk. I love the Bahamut one. The Bahamut animation looks so cool. And then after this, it's Omega. Is that it? I think that was it. Alright, Omega time. Alright. I'm trying to think of what's the best way of doing Omega. I feel like I should probably use a hero on Squall. And then Aura and Renzo. I feel that might be what I have to do. Hold on, I'm gonna save just real quick. And then we'll give it a shot. At least we're getting paid in the future though, right? Okay. Let's save, let's heal. And let's Omega. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's do item. Probably a very smart idea. Okay. Alright, y'all. You ready for Omega? Ready to see me get crushed? Monsters can be heard roaring far away. Oh, they're a lot closer than you think. Alright. You got this, bro. I'm thinking Aura, Renzo on Squall might be the way to go. All right. Oh, let's do this. Oh my God, he's so monstrous. Gonna die so fast. Okay. Freaking like cathedral behind him. I never tough no level up. This is gonna be hard. Level 5 death. Oh no. Okay. I guess Zell level 5. Hero, where is Hero? Where is Hero? Where's Hero? There's Hero. Okay. And what's he summoning? Oh, is he summoning Meteor? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. We got this. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What's that? Oh! Wow. Good game. That was a whole 15 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, at least die with honor. Thank you for the comforting words, my friend. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. I might try a couple times, because I feel like I should at least give Omega a couple chances, you know? So let's put ability, or let's put item on everyone. Does 9,998 exactly, eh? Okay. I'm thinking if I just gotta get Hero on Squall and Aura on Squall, and then just go crazy. Let's see. We'll at least give it a shot, you know? Monsters can be heard. Yeah, I mean, Megiddo Flame. I mean, I guess if I could, like, summon GFs to, like, protect myself, you know, that might be a good strategy. Aside from that, though, I don't know. Let's see. All right, round 2. Fight. Hello. Okay. Round 2, fight. He looks super cool, though. That is a crazy, like, looking boss animation. Oh, just right away. Okay. Let's get Hero on Squall. Squall, let's get Aura on Squall. Oh, he's, like, invisible. Wait. Why did that miss? Man, so he does level 5 Death, and then Meteor, and then Megiddo Flame? Why did Aura miss? Oh boy. Invincible. Oh snap, it's Omega! Let's see, Aurora first, then Hero, okay. Oh! My attack literally did nothing. What the heck? Oh man, okay, oh boy. What is this, Ultima? Okay. Dude, he is just like assaulting me. Go Squall. Right? Oh, poor Squall. We're invisible though, but... Man, immediate panic. Oh man, he's like wrecking me. Oh, what? Oh no! Holy dude, he is just like a non-stop attack. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's do a character that's not level 5 variable, which I guess looks like is Renoa. Oh, can I not even swap right here? I guess I can't even swap right here. Let's see. You need at least 150 speed. Cell and Irvine already dead. Change party members. Must be in the same... Oh gosh, okay. Hold on, I'm at least gonna change parties, because Renault is level 11, so level 5 death won't do anything on her. But man, you need at least 150 speed to be able to stand a chance, probably. Alright. Let's see how... Let's see if this works a little bit better. If we can't do it on this one, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, unless I get 9,999 health, which I don't even know if I have enough magic to get there. Let's see. I'm gonna save first just in case, well, when I die. I can try again. Okay. Let's see, what's the best strategy you think? Probably Aura, Hero, Renzo. Well, Marlboro speed at 200. Dude, Marlboro is like instant bad breath. Now Marlboro's tough. Okay. Oh. Item. We want everyone to have item. Everyone's got item, okay. But just pain because of bad breath. Bad breath is like the most annoying attack in Final Fantasy history. I mean, it's cool, like, it's a cool attack, but it's not cool when it's used against you. It's just annoying then. Alright. Round 3. Oh man, come on. Think we got this? You think we got round 3? We got it? This at least will give me time, I think, to use Hero. Oh! I guess we're not doing level... Oh! Aura first, right? Aura first. Aura first, and then Hero. Okay. Let's see how this works. Alright. Renzo time! It's Renzo again! And everyone else is pretty much dead, probably. Oh, we survived. Okay. Come on, Squall. I wonder how much health Omega has. I'm like, are you at least gonna do like Rough Divide or something? Come on, we got this. I mean, Squall's doing some damage for sure. Oh, Renzo one more time. What are you doing? Oh, Renault is dead. Oh, one more time maybe. We're going for it. Yo, Zach, what's going on again, buddy? We're trying. We're trying. This is going to be my 4th Renzo, so I wonder how many times it's going to take. No. Come on, Squall. Come on, Squall. Oh, man. We're going to have to aura again. But he's invincible. No, if I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, aura. Maybe we can get like one more Renzo in. Come on, Squall. No! No! Are we gonna survive? Oh, barely. Okay, we literally get like one more Renzo. If this doesn't do it, nothing. Come on, do something. Oh, one more. No! Damn it. We're dead. Damn it. Do you have Lionheart? I do not have Lionheart. Damn, how much health does he have? Let's see. He must have a lot. I mean, he must have a lot. It only has 1.5 million? Oh my god, really? No way. 1.5 million health? Jeez, okay. Let's see, it says here it's always level 100 in the PlayStation version, but can be any level in the PC version and remastered. Damn it. I used about 20 Renzos. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it then if it's taking 20 Renzos, man. Okay. And 60 meteor on it, but yeah, level 100 with Lionheart. Level 100 with Lionheart, 20 Renzos and 60 meteor. That's insane. Okay. I think one day, I will absolutely defeat Omega. I don't know if it's going to be today, though. So, all right. I think we'll call Omega. We'll let Omega win this one, and I think we'll continue on to defeat Ultimecia. If it scales to your levels, you might be able to. Let's see. Maybe, I kind of want to scan it at least. Maybe I'll try like one more time. It doesn't scale. Omega's always 100. We'll try one more time. We'll give it one more shot, you know? Let's see here. Give it one more shot. All right. I mean, it looks awesome, though. It's like, you see, like, the monster face? He's got, like, 2 faces on there. Super, super cool monster design. Let's see. Aura. And hero. Phoenix Pinion. Still haven't used that. Alright. Renzo time! Do you not have Hero of War? I don't know if I have Hero of War. I don't think I do. That's the one that heroes all of them, right? Oh! Angelo for the win. Card mod, Gilgamesh card for 8 Heroes of War. Ooh. That's a good idea. Actually, one thing, before he, like, obliterates me, I would love to just scan him and see if we can see how much health he has. Let's see. You said 1.5 million, right? Oh, it says level 22, though. Stronger than... It says stronger than Ultima Weapon. Omega Weapon is the strongest monster. It is bad luck to run into this monster. It is bad luck. That's the game description. What it scaled. It says level 22. I wonder... I have the Final Fantasy fandom here pulled up. I wonder if it'll tell me what its health is. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. I don't see it. I don't see it. Use Meltdown. Let's see. How you doing today, Gary? Good to see ya. Meltdown. Let's try... Maybe we could get a Doom Train off. Maybe we could try Doom Train. Let's do, or maybe we'll just go for Meltdown. We'll see. Meltdown is like... Oh. Nope, I think we're dead. We're dead. Well, they're dead. Squall's not dead. Let's see. Kind of different from what I know from PS1. Going with low health, 3 characters, Hero of War, spam limit breaks. That might be an idea, Steve-O. Keep it up, Squall. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. The Meltdown idea is a super good one, too. Maybe I should try to start the battle with Meltdown. Start the battle with using the hero, or the war hero, Hero of War. Come on, Squall. Oh, no. Are we immortal again? Oh. We're dead. We're dead meat. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, sad day. Okay, let's try... I'm gonna take your suggestion. We're gonna try refining Gilgamesh. I'm gonna try refining Gilgamesh real quick. You need Hero of War. Keep one character not doing any actions, so as soon as it fades, you can use another Hero of War. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Card mod. Gilgamesh. Ooh. Ooh, it's hard to press that button. It's hard to press that button. Ow! Okay. Okay. Hero of War. Holy War. Holy War makes all party members invincible. Okay. So we'll have someone ready to use that. Hero of War. Vine to Renoa. Give triple aura. Ooh, triple aura is a good one. To Renoa. That's a good strategy, Sinra. I might do that one. I might do that. Let's try it. Okay. I'm gonna save just real quick. Let's see here. We'll save just real quick. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. We'll do some triple to Renoa. Renoa's gonna do triple aura. Squall's gonna do Holy War. Then we're just gonna try to spam it like crazy, I guess. Essentially, we just need to not get hit once. Good luck, mate. I need to jump on. All right, Zach. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope you have a phenomenal day, dude. And I will definitely stop by your stream right after I'm done with this one, because... Ooh. I hope I get it. I hope I get Omega. Let's see. Renoa triple meteor, then Angel Wing. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we can get all 3 of those in before it pretty much uses anything. All right, let's see. If only this actually worked, right? And you could like chop Ultima in half. Oh, there was a little part of me that was like, come on, work. Come on, actually work. Nope. Okay. So let's do triple on Renoa. That's a good idea. Triple on Renoa. He just wants to join the fun. Okay, triple. Aura, 1, 2, 3. Oh, please survive. Please, please, please. Hero, Holy War, okay. Oh, Irvine survived somehow. Okay. Shot time. I guess we'll do demolition ammo. Holy War time. Ooh, I hope this works. I hope this works. Renzo. Fine. Did you say... Hold on. Did you say I should do Angel Wing? Triple Meteor. Okay, we'll do Angel Wing. We'll give it a shot. Oh! Missed that one. Let's see. Pay $1 million. At least you can use the strategy to beat Ultimacia easier than before. Very true. Very, very true. Alright. Let's see. Oh, did that miss? It didn't even work because I think because she's invisible. I mean, we're definitely doing some damage. I feel like more so than before. Come on, Squall. Let's get that Renzo going. Oh, Renzo! Come on, do like rough divide. Okay. We're at least doing some damage. Okay. I feel like is the time on the limits random? Let's see. She can cast Meteor at Angel Wing mode. It's gonna be sick. She can't do Angel Wing mode because she's invincible. Yeah, I tried to do Angel Wing mode, but then it wouldn't let me because because she's invincible. All right, and then we're gonna have her ready to do another Holy War. Yep, because it looks like it just wore off. Okay. Yep, and then we got another one right here ready to go. Come on, Renault, you... Yes! Yes! Let's see, so maybe you should wait the hero next. Let's see here. Oh, Irvine's doing a ton of damage himself. Terra Break? What is Terra Break? Oh, this one. Man, the Holy Wars are a super good idea. Oh, that was a ton. Okay. Feeling good. I hope we got this. I hope we got this. Come on! No, still not. Oh, man. Oh, and we're invincible, so we can't do, we can't do Aura again. So essentially, we just gotta wait until... Okay, it just wore off. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay, she's still alive. And then we'll do Holy War, and then we'll just... Try it again. Try it again. All right, come on, give me a Holy War. Yes! Oh, I think we can do it. I think we can do it, everyone. She can't do Angel Wing because she's invincible. Man, this is doing a ton of damage too. Man, I could just see like playing the game just using Irvine's shot mode. And Squall's Renzo. Ooh, that was actually pretty loud. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I have no idea how close or not close we are. But I feel like the strategy is absolutely working. So, big props. Thank you, guys. That is what I did when I first played with Zell's Overdrive. You're like, what is this? Oh, man. Still just whooping my butt. Okay. Need to get Renzo. Come on. Come on, Squall. Come on, Squall. Come on. Come on. Come on. The anxiety. All right. I think we should have Renoa ready for another, like, Hero of War coming up here. Come on, Irvine. Come on. This is doing some good damage, Irvine is. Irvine, Squall, Zell, Limit Breaks for the win. I never played around with Zell's Limit Breaks too much, but I mean, if they're as powerful as this, I can totally see how they'd be effective. All right. All right, Gravija. All right, we just need to be ready to do that triple aura. And then the Holy War again. We just got to be ready for it. All right. Oh man, don't panic. Take a breath. You can do it. Thank you, everyone. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Oh no! Literally right as it wore off. Oh no! Oh no, 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 don't die. Please 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 don't die. Go do Ultima. You die with honor. You already... Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for Ultimisia right now, so... That was fun. I can totally see how that is extremely effective, but... I think we're gonna give Omega the win on that one. Damn it. Oh, I thought I so had him too. I think we're gonna give Omega that one. And, we're gonna go on to Ultimisia. It's time. It's time for Ultimisia. Whew. That was a battle though. But like when Griever comes up, I'm definitely gonna do that Holy War thing. That is a super good strategy. Hands down. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got this. You can do the Renoa Angel Meteor for Ultimisia because it's easier. Yeah, so the reason I tried using Angel Wing on Omega, but it didn't seem to work because she was invincible. So that's why I wasn't doing Angel Wing when I was doing yeah. Was Valiant try? Was Valiant to try? Valiant like Irvine's weapon? I think he does have Valiant, yeah. Yeah, his ultimate attack, his limit break was awesome too. And I forgot how big this is. The castle's huge here. Alright. This is it. No, he's saying it was a Valiant... Oh. Gotcha. I was like, I think I have Valiant equipped. That one went right over my head. Okay. I know we need to make sure everyone is, like, equally equipped, so I'm just gonna take, like, 2 minutes to kind of divvy up some of the magic. Oh, yeah, I was saying that was a good brave attempt. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Let's see here. So I'm going to try to give... Let's see. You know what? No. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to refine all of the cards. All of the cards right here, right now. 37, okay. So let's do, well, not all the cards, but all the good cards. All right. It's so hard to do. Ah! Okay. Hyper wrist rocket engines. I'm not even looking, I'm just going. Ooh, 100 mega elixirs will be incredibly useful. I don't know what this is. Dead spirits, I think those are something. 100 black holes, I'm sure sounds nice. Adamantines, those would be cool. Dino bones, why not? Status attacks, element attacks, north winds, dynamo stones. Let's see. Don't bring low tier magic at Renoa, especially attack magic. Oh yeah, we're getting a ton. Okay. It was incredibly difficult to do. But I think we got a lot of cool stuff. Let's see. Yeah, auto shell, med data, vitality, contains strong ice element. Interesting. Maybe for Blizzagas? Stone with thunder element. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's check some magic we can refine here real quick. What is forbidden magic? This is probably like Ultima, right? Yeah. Star fragment into meteors. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it all. We'll give him to, sure, we'll give him to Squall, and then we'll kind of divvy them up. Let's see. The status and support magic. Okay. Let's see here. Support magic from an item. Asunas. 100 reflects. Ooh, shells. That could be super handy. Spells. I know those are incredibly useful. Let's give everyone dispels. Yeah, we want everyone to have dispel. I think we want everyone to have shells. Those would be super handy. Let's give some to Zell and Selfie, sure. Let's see. Fury. Ooh, auras. Yeah, let's do. Let's see. Maybe we'll do 2 for Selfie, 2 for Quistis. Dragon skin. Reflect. I don't like reflect very much for magic. Forbidden medicine? What is this? 1 HP up, elixirs. Interesting. Interesting. Time magic. Into 100 hastes. Ooh, that could be cool. That could be super cool. To 60 triples. What? Oh, hell yeah. We'll take that one. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Into 50 triples. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Jeez, okay. Let me check one thing here real quick on Squall, because I don't think he has any triple, because he's maxed out on his magic. So let's take a little bit of Scan. We'll get rid of Scan. And then we're going to give him some triple, and then we're going to divvy up the GFs, and then we're going to equip them all, and then we're on to fighting Ultimisia and Griever. Man, Griever was tough. Griever gave me a big pain in the ass on my first playthrough. Accelerator, 100 hastes, eh? Yeah, everybody's gonna be super fast. Oh, black holes, demis. Alright, do you see like all this crazy magic I'm getting? It's insane. We're gonna be super buff. Alright, alright. Cool. Life recovery magic. Holy Stone. Curagas. I think everyone's got a lot of Curagas, yeah. Okay, any other Curagas? Curas. Ooh, Chef's Knife, Dead Spirit. Yes, let's give everyone death. Use Forbidden. I think I already did that one. The Forbidden Magic one? Yeah, it was like Ultima and Flare and Meteor Magic. Yeah, I already did that one. So. Alright, I think everyone has like a super powerful magic, so let's Let's divvy up the GFs. So I'm gonna unequip everyone. Yes. And then we're gonna kind of divide them all up. Okay. Yes. Cactar. Okay. All right. So let's see here. All right. So let's do maybe like 2 on each, right? Probably like 2 on each. I feel like would be pretty good. So let's do... Let's do Cactar and Alexand. Oh, we definitely need health. Yeah, I feel like we need to make sure we equip everyone with at least health. Yeah. Okay. A lot of health. Holy crap. Vitality would definitely be awesome. Luck. What's this? Only one magic spent while double. Let's do luck. Yeah. Okay. Selfie. Holy crap. Okay. Let's do Quetzalcoatl and... Yeah, that one's already HP. What about like a strength one? Cerberus? Pandemona. We'll give him Pandemona. Strength plus 40. It's crazy just seeing all these stat buffs. It's super crazy seeing all these stat buffs. All right. Let's see. I think I am more than decked out and ready to take on Ultimisia, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, we'll do Diablos too. Oh, and I do want him to have Cerberus. Then maybe we'll take Shiva off, so each character gets each stats. Each character gets each stats. Yeah, as long as they have HP, I'm fine. As long as they have HP, it should be good. Let's see here. I'm more than enough HP by the looks of it. Holy crap. Yeah, Spirit. Okay. Wow. So maybe Squall actually could have survived Omega. Let's see here. Uptime for 5 hours and 7 minutes. I have been going hardcore today, man. This is the last day. Let's see. Yes, man, get that grind on. Dude, I'm feeling it. But I'm excited. I'm excited to defeat Ultimisia. I'm excited. Let's do Luck up. Yeah. Lucko's always a really good one, I feel like. Yeah, it seems like everyone, for the most part, pretty much has HP. Yeah, it looks like HP is literally like on all of them, so I feel like we should be good. I'm definitely feeling way more confident this time than I did my first time playing through. So, Strength and Spirit, and what does this do? Doubles the effect of Medicine. Let's do Strength. Yeah. Okay. Siren and... Oh, you can do it. Does she not actually have an HP one? She might not. Okay. Okay. We'll do, oh, is she the last one actually? Okay, so let's see, buy HP then. Okay. We'll, oh, maximum HP, trophy earned for the 9,999 in the Esther Pet Shop. I wonder if I can upgrade any weapons real fast. Red Scorpion. Cool. Valkyrie. Alright. HP Junction, right? GF learns HP Junction ability. And I think we'll need them to forget one as well. So let's do Amnesia first. You need to open all books first. Let's make sure, let's check which Let's make sure we do this right. I don't want them forgetting really important ones, you know? Let's do, yeah, Leviathan and Doom Train, sure. Alright. We'll probably have Siren learn it. Sprint, Spirit. And Auto Shell, yeah, okay. Okay. And then let's, yeah, I do want to give Squall. I want to give him Cerberus and Bahamut. Strength plus 60. He's got some massive strength now. Okay. I think Leviathan. I think it's Leviathan that's on Quistis. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have Leviathan learn HP Junction. Okay, we're going to have Leviathan forget something first. Let's do this one. Alright, and now we're going to have Leviathan learn HP Junction. Sweet! Alright. And so Quistis should have it. Sweet. Nice. Alright. I think we are all very much loaded up on good magic, good GFs. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. No matter who she randomly picks, I think we're good. So let's do a tent. Let's save. And then we're gonna destroy Ultimisia and Griever. Alright. Ooh, and thank you just everyone that's been hanging out all day with me. Thank you all so much. Like, this has just been an epic adventure from the very beginning of Final Fantasy VIII on my first playthrough till now. This has been a month. This has been a month of Final Fantasy VIII. And just meeting new people, talking to new people, playing in awesome games. Just thank you, everyone. This has all been as much about you, or been as much about me as it is about you. What's the term? Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Seed. Because I died so many times on my first playthrough, I remember like all this dialogue. Time to whoop her ass! Yes, money. Yes, money. Curse all seeds. Swarming like locusts across generations, you disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time shit. Ha! I'm just realizing I equipped everyone with draw for some reason and not item for the Heroes of War. It's all good. It's all good. So I guess we're not going to use the Holy War Renzo strategy. It's all good. Insolent fools, your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death, beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There, I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Ha 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 ha! Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Alright. In the words of Money Benjamin, it is ass whooping time. Alright. So, where should I even start? You know what? Let's just use aura on like everyone. Ooh, triple aura. Good luck, bro. Thank you so much, Steve-O. We'll see how it goes. Dummy me forgot to equip everyone with items, so I guess the Holy War strategy may not work. But it's all good. It's all good. We'll make do with what we got. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, this canister shot one does a ton of damage. Well, not as much this time, but... yeah, I need to mess around more with Irvine and Zell's limit breaks. I haven't really messed around with Zell too much. Let's do Selfie and Triple and Aura. Yeah, and we got a ton of auras, so we're good. Ooh. Yeah, let's do Cure. I loaded up 3 party members and let the others die until I get my party. That's actually a smart idea too. That's a smart idea too. Yeah, I think that is probably smart actually. Because this way, like, giving everyone equal GFs and equal magic, it kind of makes everyone, like, not super, super strong, except Squall. So that is pretty smart. Ooh, double? I do not like her having double. No, no. Let's do triple Kiraga. Hopefully we're still alive. Hopefully we're still alive. Dispel. I wanted to dispel her. Okay. I mean, even Irvine is doing some damage. Or maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, is it Griever time already? Most powerful GF, you shall suffer. You shall see here. Man, I cannot even tell you guys how many times I died against Griever on my first playthrough. This guy, like, destroyed me. Oh, man. And I don't have that Heroes of War. That would have been such a good idea, too. Or Holy War. That's what it's called. Holy War. Let's see. So funny that it started hitting 0 when you said about the damage. It always seems to happen that way. Alright, let's do triple... Let's do triple auras. Yeah, triple aura. Oh, is that just like death on Zell? Oh, Doom. Okay. Alright. I haven't done any of Zell's like limit breaks my entire playthrough. Maybe twice. Maybe twice, actually. Let's see. He's definitely doing some damage too, actually. Holy crap. I feel like my entire playthrough I might have missed out on like all the best attacks. Yeah, he is like just destroying him. Holy crap, Zell. Jeez. Jeez, Zell. Holy crap. Wow. How much did that even do? Yeah, between Irvine's shots, Zell's duel, and Squall's Renzo. Yeah, this might not be that bad of a final boss battle. Let's see. Oh, you just taking my Kiraga as I'm literally about to use it? What? Oh, okay. I guess we're not using Kiragas then. Let's do Slot then. There should be a full cure in here somewhere usually. Rapture. Let's do Cure. Uh-oh, I know what this means. I definitely know what this means. When the ground is shaking, quake with fear. Oh, no! I do not want Carbuncle. Please use your ability and destroy Carbuncle. The Reflect... I hate Reflect magic. Ooh. I guess I could do the boost, right? I guess I could at least try to do the boost. And I'm only using GS because I'm trying to protect myself for when he uses the ultimate attack. Game over screen 5 times. Dude. So many times I died right here. Yeah, this whole Griever part destroyed me. Okay, and he'll destroy Carbuncle. Cool. And then I think Irvine and Zell are going down too. Oh, man. Oh, are you hitting... Wait. Oh, no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no! What? 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 Nice. No. Oh. No, what? Dude, that was so cheap. That was so cheap. Okay. It was my fault, though, because idiot me did not equip item. So, I take full responsibility for that one. I should have had item. I should have had Holy Wars ready. I take full responsibility. But this time, we will kick some ass. Oh, God. I thought I was doing good, too. Okay. Okay. Save. Save is always important. Now! I'm feeling confident on this one. We will, kick some ass. Alright, my friends. Alright, my friends. It is time. It is the second time for Ultimisia. Man. Seed, 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 seed. Curse all seeds. Yes, we know you don't like seeds. Wish me luck, everyone. Wish me luck. I think we got this, though. I'm feeling good. Alright, triple. We wanted to start with triple, I remember. Triple on Renoa, and then we'll have Renoa cast Aura on everyone. Yes, the Aura thing just super smart. Super good idea. One, two, three. Yeah, maybe we'll do triple on Zell too. I feel like triple on everyone is probably a good idea. Just in case, you know? Not a bad ability to have on you. Alright. Shot time. Let's do demolition ammo. Come on, come on! We got this. If I'm being honest, this final boss in Final Fantasy, I feel like is probably the hardest one I faced the entire series. Of all the games I've played. And I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, but like... Ooh. We still got Aura, though. Okay. But Ultimisia is tough. She's a tough boss. That doesn't seem to be working on Aura. Oh! Unless it literally just wore off. Let's see here, let's see here. Man. Yeah, how did I not use this at all, like, during my whole playthrough? Yeah, Zell's got some badass limit breaks. Oh! Oh, dude. Is that it? It sometimes makes it into the list of hardest boss battles. I mean, I think there's 4 stages, so I mean, the first stage isn't too bad. I didn't even think the 3rd stage was too bad, but Griever on the 2nd one, and then her final form at the end, those ones definitely feel like they're pretty tough. But Griever looks crazy cool. Okay. Let's try to get an invincible on us. Well, maybe we'll try to cure everyone, and then I'll try to use Aura, and then we'll try to use a Holy War. I feel like that would probably be a... Oh, we're healing right now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do triple auras. What did he steal? Quake? Ooh, okay. Let's do triple on Zell. Ooh. Wait. Oh, we cast Aura on them. Gotcha, okay. I'm like... There's a lot going on. Bear with me. We got this. We gotta use that Holy War, though. We gotta use that Holy War, right? Come on, let's... Whoever's next, let's throw a Holy War on him. This one, Holy War. Okay. Nice. And then we'll do duel and shot. Then we're just gonna have Renoa heal us. I think we got this. It's interesting that I feel like their limit breaks have like different timers on them. I don't know if it's random, but sometimes it feels like I get a lot of time on the limit breaks, and other times it feels like it goes by super fast. With all of them, with Renzo, with Duel, with Shot. Oh, okay. Does feel that way. Oh, tell me that was it. Tell me it was that easy. Maybe not. Oh, what are you stealing? Okay. We got Holy War, so we're okay. We got Holy War, so we're okay. I think the aura might have... Oh, okay. It did not wear off. The one time I'm actually not terrified of this move. Aha! You missed! Man, Zell just hammers him. Alright. I'm definitely feeling way better about this playthrough than I was on my first, so... The Holy War idea is super good. And Aura, super smart. Yeah, see, that one I only got like 3 shots off. Oh, is that it? Nice! Sweet! Okay, 2 down, 2 to go, everyone. 2 down, 2 to go. And I feel like Griever is honestly the hardest one, so... Ooh, music. I shall junction myself unto Griever. Oh, I love the music so much. It's so awesome. Alright, what do we got? Oh, man. Oh, and we still got Holy War on us, too. For now, at least. Guess we'll just kind of attack for a second. Okay, let's use another Holy War. Actually, hold on. Let's do triple auras. 1, 2, 3. We'll have Zell do triple Kiraga. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have Irvine do Holy War. Aha, I'm learning. Nice. So let's do Angelo. Shot. And duel. Yes. That music is so cool. Okay, Zell. Whoa. Man, we're gonna like defeat Ultimacia and not even get to Squall or Twistus or Selfie at all. Famous last words. Yeah, this one's definitely going quite a bit faster. Poor dog. Literally firing her doggy. Well, I hope you all are just having a phenomenal day, by the way. Hope you're all enjoying this music, man. This music is just epic. What song is this on the album? I know I've heard it like when I did my playthrough, but like... Oh, was that it? Alright, we're done with the third phase. On to the fourth. Alright, final one. Oh, did I speak too soon? I totally spoke too soon. Don't listen to me at all. Maybe I'm a lion. Okay. Maybe I'm a lion. That's so perfect. Isn't Squall's ultimate weapon called Lionheart? How perfect. Shot, where you at? There you are. Yeah, I guess when you just do it this way, it's a lot easier, I'll say. Yeah, on my first playthrough, remember, I was just kind of spamming GS left and right, so this is a lot more efficient for sure. And faster. So, you have smashed it. You have smashed it and made well done. Yeah? Do we think we're done on this phase and we're on to the next one? Oh yeah. I think you're right. Yep. Yep. All right. Final one. Final one, my friends. Final one. What happens now? Oh, even my puppies are excited behind me. All right, oh boy, here we go. Absolutely. I wonder how Hell's Judgment is gonna work with the Holy War on. Like, I wonder if it'll still reduce our health down to 1. We'll see. Ooh. So I wonder if this is like having Ultimecia. Time shall compress. Is this like she's become a god or something? All existence denied. All right. This might be my favorite song in the entire game. The Extreme. Hell's Judgment. Let's see how it works with Holy War on. Oh, it misses. Okay. Still got shot, eh? Oh, and then right here. And... here's a question for all of you. The final boss, like the epic theme of the entire game. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy like final boss theme? Like One Winged Angel, or the Extreme, or Dancing Mad. Man, I mean, One Winged Angel and Dancing Mad, they're great, you know. But the Extreme might be my favorite. It's so good. Okay, Aura time. 1, 2, 3, and Zell. Let's Kiraga. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do another Holy War. Wait a minute. That was weird. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to get that Holy War here. Flare. There it is. Okay. Alright, now we're just gonna spam these limit breaks. Go, Angelo. I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, though, One Winged Angel from the remake, I don't know. That might be the coolest, like, video game song I've ever heard in my life. And this is awesome. This sounds incredible. But yeah, remakes One Winged Angel is just legendary. Alright, shot, demolition ammo, and duel. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna get to Squall. I don't know if we're gonna get to Squall at all. Let's try. Booyah! Skill drop. Duel and shots. Yes. Right. And I think once she starts speaking, right, that means we've done it. So once she starts speaking, she effectively has 0 health, if I can recall. Yep, okay. Okay. So essentially when she starts speaking, I'll just do like regular attacks. Once you start speaking, just auto-attack her, and that's it. Cool, cool. What is taking? Berserk? Okay, let's do... Right, triple... Oh, triple aura. Who's got aura? Who's got... Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do a Holy War again. Cool. I think we got this. My friends, I think we got this. Feeling good. Alright, duel. Alright, now there's 2 Ultimicias. Should have it here. Oh, okay. Okay. Punch rush. If only there was a dolphin blow. Like Tifa's dolphin blow or like Final Heaven or 7th Heaven or something. see. Oh, 0. Oh, my friends. Reflect on your childhood. That's it. Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Time. It will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. Alright, it's still attacking though, which is interesting. And draw Apocalypse. Draw Apocalypse. Oh. Alright, my friends. And with that, we just beat Final Fantasy VIII for a second time. Alright. Woo! That was awesome. That was awesome. That was way easier than my first playthrough. Ooh, well done, my dude. Dude, Money, thank you so much, my friend. Sinra, thank you so much. Relevant, Stevo, everyone lurking, everyone watching, just everyone. Thank you all so much. If you guys have not done so already, please be sure to hit that follow button, because tomorrow we're starting Final Fantasy IX, and I could not be more excited. I could not be more excited for Final Fantasy IX. Ooh, the ending is trippy. Stevo. I love the emotes. Is it over? Let's go. Let's go back to our time. This ending is very, very trippy. Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Congrats, dude. Dude, thank you, Stevo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. I just appreciate everyone, you know, on the first playthrough, on the second playthrough, time, place, who I want to be with. You just all been phenomenal, and I'm super appreciative. I want to go there. Squall and I promised. Like running into his arms. Oh, thank you, Dash of Bitters. I love the like neon sign. Squall. I don't even think I have to press the controller at this point. I think it kind of like automatically goes. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? I don't think anyone has any idea where they are. Squall, where are you going? I'm gonna find Sis. He's a cute kid. Squall! Trone. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. Ooh. Ultimecia, you're alive. The sorceress? Yes, Matrone. We had defeated her. Matrone, stand back. It's okay. There's no more need to fight. Dude, she looks just broken, beat, and scarred. Sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to, In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. I was Fatty Bum. I love the name. So it is a vicious cycle. Squall's gonna grow up again, beating the sorceress. That means a third playthrough soon. I will definitely do a third playthrough, absolutely. Not right now though. Right now I'm very excited for Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, like really does seem like this is like whenever you do time loop stuff, it just feels like it does create some kind of like vicious cycle, you know? I love the name too, Fatty Bonbon. A seed. A seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden? Both garden and seed were your ideas. Garden trained seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. I wonder if it really is Squall that like tells this to Adia in the past. What are you saying? I wonder why Adia wouldn't mention it to Squall. You're that boy from the future. Matron. Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Squall planting the seed in Adia's mind. Oh, good catch, Steve-O. Nobody. You don't need to know. Yeah, I guess if you tell the kid this is your future self, that might be a little traumatic. The only Squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, Matron. I don't even know if she understood what that gesture was, because it's in the past. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. My goodness, my friends. This was an epic adventure in the making. Thank you all. Thank you all. Where is everyone? And now we get the cutscenes, which are like really, really trippy. Renoa! Am I all alone? Renoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? I can't make it back alone. Renoa! Am I all alone again? Where am I? Alright. Enjoy, my friends. The ending of Final Fantasy VIII. He is pretty stylish, I'll say. He's got a pretty stylish setup. He's just like lost in time. Like, where am I? Where do I go? I wonder if he's like lost in time compression or like where he really is. I'm gonna just pop a squat right here. Why not? Seems like everyone's lost. Like everyone's in like separate dimensions or something. This ending is so trippy. So interesting. Like, I wonder... Is he, like, lost in his mind, maybe? Like, I wonder how you're supposed to interpret this. Maybe this is like going through time. Because that's the whole kind of ending theme here is time. Wow. Unfeathered. Ooh, I like her shoes. Sinra, are you crying? Is this your jam? It's pretty emotional. It's pretty cute. Yeah. Like, I would just love to hear other people's interpretations of this ending. Like, what people think this ending actually means. Best part. This is the best part. Everyone pay attention right here. This is what Final Fantasy VIII's all about. Yes. Yes. That's funny. The three of them are really funny together. It shows. Dude, right? Right? It totally looks like that's like a Pokeball in there, right? Like bobbing up and down. Final Fantasy VIII should have had a fishing minigame, right? Like Final Fantasy 15. That's what's important. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. I do like the Cypher part, though. Like, it shows the friendship between the three of them, you know? And seeing Daddy Laguna. Ooh, he has really pretty eyes. I don't know if I ever noticed his green eyes. Every time Cypher smiles, a baby cries. Yo, how you doing, my friend? Asian Sensation 702 in the house. How you doing, man? Hope you're having an awesome day, buddy. Yeah, the ending of this game is... I like it. Every time Cypher cries, a baby smiles. The legend. He is a legend. Everyone, if you have not checked out Asian Sensation 702, absolute entertainment value off the chart. Just a stellar guy, too. Hero. I love the good humor. It's really sad that she dies, though. It would have been a cute story to see Laguna and Rain get, like, married or something. That would be pretty cool. Is that Asian Sensation 702? It is! It is indeed. The green screen champ himself. Rain Lore. Oh, they did get married. Her last name. Her last name was the same name as Laguna. I totally missed that. They did get married. Just got back to catch the ending. Congrats, man. Dude, thank you, King. King, you have just been a huge part, like, from the beginning of streaming this, like, helping me with the cards and everything. Thank you, man. Every single one that's had, you know, just any input, any conversations, anybody lurking, just kind of wanting to watch, just thank you all. You all make this possible. Ooh, that's a beautiful scene. I don't think that's the ending scene, though, right? I don't think that's the last one. Oh, well, never mind. I guess that was the last one. Hironobu Sakaguchi, the legend. Hoshinori Katase, Abuo Uematsu. There he is, Tetsuya Nomura. Character designs. Yoshitaka Amano. It's a man, there's just legends all over here. I've been lurking in my heart during the card refinement. Oh, it was so hard, right? Because you go the whole game collecting the cards. But I had to do it. It needed to be done. Absolutely. Absolutely. Steve-O had a really good suggestion, actually, of just buffing out, like, your three main characters and then letting the other three die until you get them. So when third playthrough comes eventually, I'm going to do that, Steve-O. That's a good suggestion. I always heard people say there was something between Quistis and Zell, but I feel like I haven't seen it at all throughout the entire game. They're pretty cute, though. Sid and Adia. They're pretty cute. And Irvine and Selphie definitely got a thing, but I don't remember ever hearing anything about Quistis and Zell. Alright, now the big question. What's the big question, my friend? What's next? Final Fantasy IX, starting tomorrow. Final Fantasy IX is next. Now, after Final Fantasy IX, I don't know if I'll do Final Fantasy X, because I really want to start focusing on like first playthroughs, because playing this for the first time was so much fun. I really think after Final Fantasy IX, I might dig into games I've just never played before. So maybe Final Fantasy 13. Money's got me super interested in 13. 15, a lot of people love 15. Tactics, I've never played Tactics. So definitely have to do Tactics. Explorers. We are exploring new worlds together. Yeah, boy, 13. Spirits Within. Dude, it would. So, I was reading that on Twitch, you can have like a movie night with everybody if you have Amazon Prime. So I might look into something like that, like watching the movie on stream with everyone, if it's on Amazon Prime. That would be fun. Yep, I did that last night with a buddy. Yeah, that'd be cool to have like a movie weekend or something. Can you? Yeah, I think as long as you have Amazon Prime. I never knew that. Good stuff, Money. Good stuff. I haven't tried it. Watch Party, that's it. Yeah. Watch Party. I haven't tried it myself, but I was reading about it the other day. I think that'd be a ton of fun, you know? Do like could do like a movie a week or something, or not a week, but maybe like a movie a month. Have like one movie a month and we can all watch it together. That'd be fun. Maybe we could do Spirits Within. I have not seen Spirits Within in a long time. I have not seen Advent Children in a long time either. So, well, my friends, that was an absolutely phenomenal playthrough. I got a lot of stuff I didn't get my first time. I had a ton of fun, though. Raid time, we will definitely have to do a raid here in a minute. I'm gonna wait a little bit more till till the credits are over, because the music is just incredible in this game. Hot dog eating stream for Final Fantasy VIII completion. God. Oh, that does not sound very good. This might be the longest stream I've actually ever done. Like, I literally just hit 6 hours, so... Ooh, I'm feeling it. Nom 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 nom. Sounds amazing. Uptime. 6 hours and 2 minutes. Whew. Yeah, I'm feeling... This was even longer than when I beat it the first time. 6 hours. I'm sure for some people, 6 hours is probably like a normal day's work. But for me, I don't usually stream this long, so... My booty cheeks are feeling it. Miyazaki. Well, thank you just again to everyone. Like, having all of you has just made this such a just much better experience. Having people to chat to and raid and yes, Money. Seeing all the asses everywhere is what it's all about. All the ass cheeks. Yes. Oh, go for the emotes. I love the emotes. Feel the booty. All ass cheeks are welcome here. All ass cheeks are welcome. Oh, I forgot about this scene. Ooh, the shooting star. I just want to see them kiss so damn bad. Was that the kiss? It wasn't very close up, but we will assume that was finally the kiss that was much needed. Final Fantasy VIII, everyone. Final Fantasy VIII. It's gonna be like... Oh my god. I love the emotes, dude. Yes. The end of Final Fantasy VIII. Want to play cards later? Oh, wait. Wow. Ooh. That was just an epic in and of itself, my friends. All right. Steve-O, I think it's raid time. My friends, I think it is raid time. Clap. Let's see. Ooh, what's that one? Hands, Facebook catch. All right, everyone. Again, I just want to say thank you to everyone that has been a part of this stream today. That's been a part of every stream the previous days. Whether you're lurking, whether you're blowing up chat, whether you're posting the booty emotes. Thank you to everyone that has stopped by. I appreciate you all immensely. If you guys have not done so already, please be sure to hit the follow button. It really helps me out a ton. Make sure all of you guys don't miss the upcoming content. Money, cheering the biddies. You're amazing, my dude. Never forget that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. I can't say thank you enough, everyone. Just, God, you guys have, like, seriously, like, with everything that's going on in the world, like, just being home by myself for so long could have just been so bad mentally in so many different ways. But I feel like streaming, immersing myself in these video games, immersing myself in, like, friendships with all of you has just been an absolutely outstanding experience. And thank you, everyone. Really, really, really. I know I say it like 50 million times a stream, but, like, thank you, everyone. You have helped me through this whole craziness throughout the year, and I cannot wait for what's to come. We're going for partner, we're going for 1 million, and then we're going beyond that. So thank you, everyone that's been a part of the stream, and I think it's raid time. I think it is raid time. What do you say, Zach's stream? Should we go raid Zach? Let's see who is. I usually like to raid people playing the same game. Let's see. Oh, a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy VIII today. But Zach is playing Final Fantasy VII, and I love Final Fantasy VII. So I think should we go raid Zach, everyone? What do you think? Should we go raid Zach? You choose. We join. Zach has just been an absolutely phenomenal friend through all of this as well. So I think we'll go raid Zach, and then tomorrow we're going to start Final Fantasy IX. And everyone who follows, you're going to see Vivi emotes, or Vivi gifts, and you're going to see Zidane, and you're going to see Garnett, and we're going to see Steiner. I got all sorts of cool things for the subscriptions. I got all sorts of things for the follows and the biddies and the hosts and the raids and everything. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. All right. It is raid time, my friends. Let's go raid Zach. He's a phenomenal human being. Please give him a lot of love. Give him a follow. He also streams Final Fantasy as well. And just the positivity. Positivity from him is phenomenal. So let's go raid Tank Top Zach. And then let him know that Zephyr sent you all over. Give him a ton of love. Give him a follow. And I will be back this time tomorrow for some Final Fantasy IX goodness. You are all phenomenal human beings. Have a phenomenal rest of your day. And it's raid time. Raid time!